Hello.
Thanks, Greg. Uh,
Best
all
member
right.
of the crew.
So I guess, yeah, we kind of were doing that before, but I'll do a quick recap of what you guys know what happened last time. There was only, a few things, and it was only, a few months
A
ago.
bit ago.
All right. So last time you guys had defeated the terrifying parasite thing that was wreaking havoc on um, Bundarico. And there was a party, and everybody was very excited, but also most of the town was destroyed.
Unfortunate.
So, yes, um, there was a lot of uh, the goblins were going to come and help Stout and the rest of the townspeople rebuild after all of the destruction in exchange for trade and stuff, which you guys had facilitated. Uh, you guys met the unfortunate victim of some of the destruction in a little girl named Bouclair, who was pretty sad, it seemed, that her parents had perished during the incident, but seemed to be known among the town and was, you guys were told she was going to be taken care of. And then you guys got to meet Mexas, who is a tax collector for Gresh, the dragon that rules over the all of the Bellin Wilds. And she collected taxes from you guys. You guys paid up, so there wasn't any sort of incident. But she does seem pretty no nonsense, and she was threatening Stout when you guys met her. So you'll probably run into her again at some point. After that, you guys met Ohio Jack, who Stout had kind of pointed you in his direction as maybe a next step. Um, and he was a very nervous archaeologist who had been missing for about a week or so. And uh, he had a quest for you guys to go investigate some ruins that he had been trying to visit himself, but was not up to par for the abilities needed to adventure in the Bellowing Wilds. Um, so he sent you guys on this quest. Um, so you guys ventured back out into the jungle. Um, you ran into a few very abnormal things.
Interesting.
You guys ran into some jungle sheep, um, and came across or found out the fact that they seem to have some sort of poison on them that can cause uh, people to become hostile to, well, at least their allies, probably just anything that's around them at the time. When Hubert attacked Carnelio while he was trying to prepare the corpses of the jungle sheep as delicious meals. Um, you also encountered some mysterious, like, giant claw marks in the terrain, um, which were even more. They didn't seem necessarily connected to some of the other, like, massive damage that you guys have seen that you guys would probably attribute to the parasite that you killed in Bundrico. Um, And you also found a weird, you walked into a section of the jungle and suddenly there was dramatic music playing from nowhere. And you ran into some monsters that were having a very weird conversation. Um, and then all of it suddenly stopped, so you guys have no idea what was going on there. Um, yeah, as you guys, I'd say you guys got a lot of evidence that the Bellowing Wild is a
Strange
very
place.
strange place.
Hmm.
um, and then, yeah, you guys arrived at um, the end of the directions that uh, Ohio Jack gave you, and by assumption should be at the entrance to this mysterious ruin site that he wanted you to investigate. So,
Don't worry,
yeah.
guys. By canon, I am a very good dungeon crawler. I might not have the stats to back it up, but by lore, I've been doing this basically my entire life.
Yeah.
I'd also like to propose a title for Gresh. I think Gresh should be called Gresh the Unescapable because she is the embodiment of death and taxes. See, if we ever run into her, I'm going to float it and see what she thinks.
Right.
All right. So we're
That'll
just
be
standing outside the. Hopefully, it doesn't happen, or at least not until endgame. I feel like we're a little weak, but we'll see how it goes when it happens.
yeah.
So we're just standing outside the dungeon.
So you guys are standing outside of some ruins. So, um, as I stated in the last session, which I had to go back and listen to, yeah, they're not like ruins like you would maybe typically think of, like the ancient Mayan style ruins or things like that, or like temple kind of thing. It is a lot more industrial. um,
Interesting.
there, it's and from what you can see as you walk up to this, what appears to be a cliffside that you've run into, and from what you can see, there's like in the cliffside, you can kind of see like what appears to be a wall that's been carved out of it, that has some like uh, you see a few windows and stuff, but most of it's like kind of like a weird face of the this cliffside. There doesn't appear to be any doors that you can like visibly see that like lead into this cliffside. You can just kind of see some carved features in the cliffside that indicate that there's something there. Um, it has some of the kind of carved motifs on it. Um, they kind of have there. It's like a very angular. The best way I can think to describe it is like circuit board. Um, like the traces on a circuit board.
Hmm.
There's kind of like those motifs.
That's
Um,
fun.
yeah.
I have two questions. I don't know
Hmm.
how to ask. First one is I don't. Sorry to ambush you with this. Do Gage has been looking at trying to explore the same set of ruins for most of his life. I'm guessing that the ruins that he and his parents were looking at were did not look like this, or does this look like what he's used to?
Um,
Good luck making up my backstory right on the spot.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. Um, I would say that these have similar, like the it has similar. It's pretty or not the like cliff face and stuff, but like some of the motifs and stuff look very similar to things
Okay.
that you've seen.
And then the other question
Hmm.
is, would I don't know how much of myself that I see when I'm transformed, but would either myself or anyone in the party, does this look anything like my transformed mode at all?
Um, well, I guess I would. I'm gonna not answer this exact moment, but we
Okay.
can swing back to that. Um, okay, because yeah, I would say that
I don't know if I've seen myself.
yeah, I would
Like,
say you probably haven't seen yourself transformed. Um, because
I don't know how much I've described it to my friends.
well, they have seen you
Seen you.
transform, but I
Yeah,
don't know that they were really paying attention when you were
yeah.
transformed. In one battle, you transformed. At least
I just immediately jumped away.
Carnelia was like
I had a
really
wyvern
out of
sitting on
it
Mm-hmm.
for a lot of it. And then the other one, you guys were in a pretty
Okay.
intense battle. I
Getting
would
some anime sci-fi vibes, guys. We'll have to see how it goes.
yeah. So the things that so you notice the like this cliffside with these like kind of decorative motifs kind of carved into it, and then you also notice that there's this big waterfall that's coming over the side of this cliffside. Um, that is like it's this huge waterfall. It's crashing over the side of the cliff, and then there's like a decent sized pool at the base of it, but it kind of just ends. It's just like a pool that this waterfall is crashing into. There doesn't seem to be, there's no like, it doesn't like turn into like a river or something. The water just kind of crashes into this pool
That's
and then
strange.
it's just there.
Hmm.
Um, yeah. And this is the end of, this was the instructions. The instructions that Ohio Jack gave you, or the directions, led to here. So, yep.
Are there any crystals around?
Not that you can see at the moment.
Is there anything behind the waterfall?
That's one way to find out.
Can we do like a perception check or investigation check to see if there is?
You can do a
Or is it
survival check to
a what?
investigate. A survival check.
Survival check? Okay. Let me actually get out some
Just
dice.
curious. Are you like checking out what's from behind the waterfall from like next to the pool? Or are you like trying to like go through it? Just be like, I believe. Just like,
I guess first I want to just like look
gotcha.
and check before I get myself into too much trouble.
What's the fun in that?
Here we
That's a good thought.
go.
I
Right.
would have just walked in and then been eaten by the water monster. Like, oh, that was a poor decision.
Yeah. I'm gonna go proceed cautiously for right now. Here they are. And what is my survival? +4. Wait, is that right? Yeah, no, +4.
I say you should have pretty high wisdom
Yeah.
character.
It is a 20.
Well,
Not nat.
yeah.
It's impressive.
Yeah. So you, Hubert kind of starts poking around a little bit, and observing the area and such. And you notice that there seems to be like a worn path in the mud, and like the plants have been crushed down in like a path that does in fact lead behind the waterfall. Um, yeah, it looks like that a number of varying creatures, some of them that seem to be decently large, seem to trek back and forth, um, and both exiting and entering um, through on this path uh, that disappears behind this huge waterfall. That as you get close to it, like I said, this is a huge waterfall, so it like when you get close enough to it, it's basically you can't hear anything. It's just the deafening um, sound of water crashing into the pool.
When you say large creature, like how big of footprints? Like
Is it just a path, or is there actual specific
It's not like
footprints
a
and stuff
paved
to follow?
path. It's just like in the mud, you can see that there's like a pretty like well used, like lots of footprints in and out, and like lots of crushed plants and stuff that don't look like they'll be turning anytime soon, kind of thing. Sorry, Adriana, to answer your question.
just like a gist, like is it dragon-sized things that are walking in there, or is it like elk?
Um, I think technically speaking, like it is large. I wouldn't say I'd say it's like maybe um like elephant to
Okay.
Okay.
It's a big boy.
uh elephant to I'm trying to think of another.
Rhino. I don't know.
Would we
No.
recognize it as a moss wyvern?
Yeah, right?
I guess that's yeah. I guess like a T-Rex.
Oh, geez. Okay.
um yeah. So there's some pretty big footprints in there.
Okay.
All right.
Guess
We should
like,
go investigate.
yeah, if he's
Soup.
excuse me, sorry. Yeah, if Hubert told us about it, I guess let's check out the go check out the path.
Yeah, I guess I will as part of your just also for you Nolan as part of your check. You see this path and stuff, but you don't observe or like necessarily feel like there's any creatures that might be like walking near this path right now in this
Okay.
exact moment. So
Does it look like it's been recently walked, or is it like old?
I mean it's pretty recent, like
Okay.
right? It's tracks in mud, so like
Okay, that's fair.
yeah.
Good find, Hubert.
Yeah.
So I think I'll walk to the face. You said it goes towards like the back of the waterfall. Do we still have good
Mhm.
light, or do I need to light a torch to see where we're walking?
I mean it's like day right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure if we were walking like into a cave or something.
Not yet.
We can
right.
at least get to the entrance.
Yeah, I follow the path.
So you're gonna follow the path behind the waterfall. All right.
Yeah.
And you're all
Guys,
going?
the backside of water.
Right?
The most amazing of natural wonders. So y'all go back there?
Mhm.
Y'all
Yep.
head back there?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, like I said, as you guys go down this path and you start to go behind the waterfall, you can't hear like anything, and you're not going to be able to hear each other like talk at the moment. But as you guys approach the waterfall and you start to go behind it, uh, right behind it, you see um, the rocky cliff face from that's behind it. There's a nice gap there, um, and then in the cliff face, there's this huge crystal slab
Mhm.
that also has those circuit board like motifs in it in like a decorative pattern, and they seem to be like a dull um, like metal like inlaid or inset into this like giant crystal slab.
Hmm.
um
That's pretty
uh
cool.
That is.
I
the no,
oh
hold on. Sorry.
go.
Please.
Yeah, so the door is like completely blocked by this giant waterfall, right?
Okay.
It does have like the faint, well, I don't know if you guys would be able to. I'm gonna say probably not. Um, so the door, yeah, it's like this big slab, um, and
What
it,
color is the crystal?
I would say it's probably, um, like a faint, let's see here. I think it's like a faint white, like, yeah, like quartz, smoky quartz kind of thing
Yeah.
going on. Um, yeah, and um, it seems it's like right, like um, I said one slab. It's like two slabs, right? It's like French door kind of style thing going on. Um, and the one of the sides is slightly ajar, so this door is kind of open. And if you when you look down where this gap is, it looks like pretty recently, or like more recently, maybe than some of the other ones, there's two smaller sets of humanoid foot. They're one like larger than the other, so they're like not the same size humanoid footprints, but there are two sets of footprints that are going inside. Um,
Okay.
Now you're good, Cameron.
Very good. Um, it just seems like a really cool door. I just kind of want to rub my hand against it and feel how smooth it is. And
Okay.
exciting.
It is the circuit like pattern. Is that like in the crystal, or is it like a carved into it?
I'd say it's kind of like it was somehow like carved and then filled, kind of like an
Okay.
inlay kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Af-
I mean, you can
After
rub
it,
your head against it. It's a nice smooth, like, yeah, like
almost
a
like a
polished
marble.
rock kind of thing you would expect. And it has like, um, um, yeah, it's kind of like cool to the touch.
It's just very nice craftsmanship. I haven't seen anything quite like this. I guess the two questions are: does it look like we can fit through the opening, and do the large footprints like stop before the opening, or like continue through it? I guess the more important question to me is: can we fit through it?
Yes.
Cool.
Like I said, the humanoid footprints are like at least one of them is definitely like typical
Same or
human
bigger.
size. Yeah. Um, maybe a little bit bigger. Um, yeah, but it's the doors. It's like this huge slab door, and it's cracked open, like a good 5 feet, I would say, like wide.
Yeah.
Um, and as far as the other things go, like it does look like the footprints lead, like the other tracked footprints lead into there, but the small ones are like the freshest ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Before we go in, I'm curious. I just want to try to like open the door and see how much like strength it would take. Like, can I just
Was it partially
handle
opened already?
it? Is,
Okay.
but I'm kind of curious. Like, if there's like big footprints going towards this door, like we don't need to open the door. But I'm just curious. Like, how hard is it? Like, it seems like things are coming in and out at a somewhat frequent rate. Curious how hard it is to open and close the door. Like,
So
is
you try
it?
to like, are
Yeah,
you
I'm just
trying to
gonna
close
like
it, trying to open it, trying
I'm just trying to
to
like
move it?
open it just a little bit, just to see like
So you kind of like grip the side of it and just like pull
yep,
on it a little bit.
exactly to see like to open this door. Is it you just pull, or maybe something else is required to open the door? I'm just
So
curious to
you
see like
you
brute
grab it
strength.
and you start to try to move it to like open it more, and it just kind of swings open slowly. It doesn't seem to take like a massive amount of strength to move it. Um,
Cool,
yeah.
good to know, guys. This door is surprisingly easy to open. I didn't actually think that would work. Is it light inside or is it dark?
Um, it looks like you can see there seems to be light coming through the doorway, at least where you're at.
Is there anything you guys want to do before we go inside?
Can we take a peek through the door? Like, if we look through the partial opening, do we see a big scary thing?
So you want to look inside?
Yes. I'm starting to question if I want to now. I want to stealthily look through. I want to not be found.
Oh dear. Yeah, you take a peek inside, and just behind the door, there's this big, like 10 foot by 10 foot passageway that's cut into the cliffside.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that leads away from the door, and just let's see here. I'm bad at distances and stuff for vision. Um, yeah, and you can see that the corridor there seems to be like crystals embedded in the wall that are glowing, that are giving off like pretty bright light. So it's pretty illuminated in there. Um,
Is it yellow?
um, I'd say that those ones,
Mostly care if they're yellow or not.
yeah. Really? I don't know why. I would say those ones are probably white too.
Okay.
Um, the yeah, so it's like this first there's just this hallway or corridor that's like lit that leads down, and then just past that you can see that there appears to be some sort of like bridge, entrance to like a bridge or something at the end, like about 35 feet away from the door.
Okay. Time for an adventure. Slap Hubert on the back and Cornelia on the back, and just step inside.
All right.
If I explode, come save me.
Um,
I don't know if I have anything that can help you if you explode.
he can turn you into soup.
Right.
Use me well. Yeah, so I
I
don't.
might be able to do something if you explode.
All
I'm going in there.
right. You head inside. Um,
Was there anything else in the room of note? Was it just like an empty, or before the doorways? Like, was there anything else in the room? Like just
before
passive
the doorway.
perception? Yeah.
Um,
Was
you
it
mean
just like
just
an
behind,
empty
like
room?
as you went behind the, well, because you went behind the waterfall, right? There's the
Yeah.
door
Yeah.
directly behind the waterfall, and
Yeah.
the right behind the door is this corridor.
Oh, okay.
So
Is
it's
there
just
anything?
like a passageway.
Is there anything else outside the doorway? Just like passive perception that we might have not looked at or considered?
No, it's pretty much just this muddy path that leads directly to this door that's behind
Okay.
this waterfall. Yeah. So you guys make your way in. Um, and there's pretty much one direction to go. I don't know. Like it's a
Safe,
corridor,
guys.
straight
Didn't
corridor
explode.
that goes down towards this bridge. Um, and as you kind of I wonder how that would. This is probably not that realistic, but I'm going to say as you guys move down this corridor, you can hear, even though you didn't close the door or anything, and you're
Still
now
hears
in like an
water.
echo chamber, you would think that the water noise would be louder. It's gonna not. We're not going to deal with that right now. So
Part of
um,
the mysteries of
Mhm.
Bellowing Wilds.
place, yes, magic. Yeah. So as you get uh, closer to this bridge, um, there's still water noise now, but it's not quite as loud. But um, and you reach this bridge that is has this big gate on your side, as well as what appears to be, from what you can see, on the other side. Um, they are open right now, um, but you can see that this could be used as like um, either like a first kind of lock point, sort of,
Yeah.
or some sort of uh, emergency protection measure, kind of stall point, kind of thing. Um, and as you approach the first gate, you see two pretty large. I'm on the wrong thing. uh, let's see here. Yeah, you see two large constructs walking towards you. They look like uh, T-Rexes, and they definitely have feet like the feet that you saw, or the footprints that you saw outside. They're all this like white, um, shiny metal, and they have uh, glowing purple eyes, as well as like a couple of other like sort of symbols that are glowing purple. Um, actually, no, sorry. They have glowing purple eyes and what appears to be a purple crystal embedded in like its back,
Okay.
and then on the like etched into them and glowing like white are also those similar circuit board like patterns along some of their limbs and down their bodies and such. And
Walking
so
towards us.
they are walking towards you. Um, and I'm gonna say that, yeah, they definitely can see you because you guys are just all in like one line, right? Like
Yep.
there's no forward, it's just forwards and backwards in this like 10 foot by 10 foot kind of
Hmm.
space that opens up over the bridge a little bit. But um, and
Do you guys think they're friendly?
I'm gonna say that they are going to rush at you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think I will
All right,
pull out my hammer.
hold on.
I'm gonna take a step back.
It's me.
I
That's
guess
right.
would you guys say that you were walking like single file, all kind of together?
I was definitely in front because, like, I was the one who's just like, all right, I'm walking in there.
So
I feel like
Gage,
I would generally
yeah.
take up the rear.
I don't know. Hubert
Yeah.
sounded like he was being very cautious. So I
So
don't
maybe
know.
it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Gage
It's
is in
more
front,
like
and you
it
two are
might be.
kind of. This is a
Yeah.
pretty wide corridor, so it's not very
Yeah.
hard for you guys to like walk side by side.
Yeah.
Um, um,
How many feet behind would you like to be behind Gage?
All of them. I am
Maybe like
good back
10
there.
feet.
Oh, 10 feet's the entire cavern, possibly.
That's the width
The,
of
the
the
width.
cavern, right?
Oh, it's like 35 feet long.
yeah, it was 35 feet from the door to like the entrance of the bridge. I would say that you were probably like 10 feet from the the bridge
Okay, so you have the space to do that.
entrance. Yeah.
And were they across the bridge or on our side of the bridge?
They are just starting to walk. They're basically across the bridge. They're just starting to
Okay.
be like,
Oh, they're on
that's
the
why
other
you didn't
side of the
see them when
bridge.
you like checked
Yeah.
initially when you stuck your head in there because they've just like appeared and started to cross the bridge basically.
Got
Um,
it.
Could you tell
and
us how
then they
long
saw
the
you.
bridge is?
Yeah, that was what I was just looking.
I wonder if we like tripped any traps or like activated
I
something
did
by
just
walking
walk
up.
in there.
Yeah.
Forgotten how to look for any of my stuff, guys. It's fine. It's about 30 feet.
Not to scale.
All right. Yeah.
This looked right.
So, um, I totally forgot to turn video on. My bad.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Karen's got it.
I didn't remember it right away. I put my video on after we started.
That's fine. It's not as like, yeah, this is more dungeon. So, anyways, yeah, that looks good. And like I said, they see you immediately, and they are going to charge. Yeah, they're going to charge directly at you, Gage.
Bring it.
um, so they have a movement of 45 feet. So,
All right.
um, yeah, and the one of them is going to run directly at you, and then it is going to make 2 attacks against you. Um,
Consider me surprised. I,
and it hits one of those. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna actually because I didn't just say well I just rolled 2 dice. All right, so it's gonna make a claw attack against you, and that's gonna be uh, uh 18 to hit.
I have that hits. Yep.
Okay.
My AC is 16.
Okay. And then it's also going to make a tail attack at you.
You're welcome to roll a 15 or less.
Well, you are lucky because I rolled a 12. So
There we go.
you were very lucky, sir. And then, yeah, so it charges you. It moves very fast.
Yeah,
1 second,
that is.
it was
Yeah.
standing on the other side of a bridge that's like a bit away from you, and the next second, it is in your face. um,
Definitely caught me off guard.
and it's immediately as it reaches you, swipes you with its large claws. Um, Unfortunately for you, it's not like the stereotypical T-Rex, and it does seem to actually have some reach.
Hey, I was about to say, that's why it was so surprising, was like, those tiny arms didn't see it coming.
And it's gonna catch you with its claws. And
All right.
you... Ouch. Uh,
It's okay, I have breakfast.
11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, there goes breakfast.
Uh, um, but the shock of it slicing across you with its claws kind of makes you like flinch out of the way, and as you flinch out of the way, you feel the whoosh of its tail sliding across right where you would have been had you not involuntarily moved slightly. All right, and then the second one is I think it's also
Bring it.
unfortunately especially because of how large these guys are, he's not going to be able to slide by you and not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So he is going to also attack you.
Woo! I'm safe.
That's right. Doing my job as a frontliner.
I'm gonna say,
What's
just for
really
clarity's
funny?
sake, that one, the first one that attacked you, is gonna step around you, Gage, so he's behind you, not like out of your thing, but
Mhm.
say like he swung his tail at you and you flinched out of the way, but he kind of like stepped over you too at the same time.
Not much I could do to stop him.
All right, another claw attack.
Bring it.
Oh,
I think
he rolled a natural 2, so I don't think he.
Better
But
than I'm like, oh no, a nat 20 already.
he is gonna come around with the tail again, and that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
I need to be on watch for the claws.
Yeah. So you, the second one, as the first one like steps over you, the second one is right there in your face as well. And you learned last time, and so you saw that claw come out, and you were like, "Nope, not
you're
again."
ready for it.
And
Not
you
today,
ducked out of the
sucker.
way. But unfortunately, because you ducked out of the way that the second one's tail came around, it kind of slammed right into you, and across, and it also does 11 points of slashing damage. It's got like a kind of blade looking thing on the end of its tail. But unfortunately, because of that, because he charged at you, the extra momentum of him charging at you, he's gonna do another, ouch, 9 points of damage.
Oof,
Ow.
painful.
Yeah.
It's okay. Gage now understands that he has to take this fight seriously.
Yeah. So, with that, now that they're here, you guys should probably roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll high.
Got a 4.
That would be ideal.
11.
Let's see.
Wait.
19. I'm
Oh,
ready to fight
man.
back.
Yeah, you did not like what just happened to you.
No.
I actually got 13 because there's a +2.
Yeah.
If it matters.
Yes and no.
Okay.
It always matters, Nolan. You always want to be higher in initiative unless you don't want to be.
Well, when you put it that way.
So you rolled, what was that? Cameron, you rolled a
19.
19. And then Nolan, you said you rolled 13?
Yep.
Adriana?
4.
4?
I rolled a 5, but I have -1.
Oh no.
Rocks aren't fast.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All
Unless
right.
they're rolling down a hill or something.
That's right. Do you have advantage on rolling down hills?
I
Don't
mean,
push.
look at the boulder in Indiana Jones. That was a rock rolling in a temple, right? Some ruins.
That's right. You just need to curl.
Right.
That is quite unfortunate.
Not very
They rolled terribly.
sexy.
They rolled a 4. So their
Oh.
initiative was 7.
Here's a question for Hubert. You need for your you have a thorns cantrip, right? And, you need to shoot them on something. Could you use an ally? And just be like, I pinned them against a
Pin them to
friend.
you? Yeah, no. I mean, I it might specify that it needs to be something.
If I'm
It says
saying
an object, structure, or solid surface. Does your armor count as a solid surface?
this is my body.
I'm a solid surface.
I'm not saying we do it, but when I was looking at the positioning just now,
Hmm. Well, what I might be able to do is kind of like shuffle to the side and like push them against the wall because it's only 10 feet wide. So they only have to be within 10 feet.
very cool.
Yeah, these are large constructs as well, by the way. Like, they're pretty big.
Surprisingly nimble.
Um, all right.
It doesn't say
Uh,
anything about the size of the creature.
no, what I'm saying is like they don't have a lot of maneuver. Like this 10 by
Oh, yeah,
10
yeah,
foot
yeah.
like
They take up
hallway,
a lot of it.
like,
Yeah.
they take up a lot of it.
Hitting it might not be the best. I can make a bonfire underneath it so it has to move.
They're made of metal.
That's true.
That's right.
I
Eat
don't know how
metal.
much.
Right.
I don't know how
I'll
much they care.
have that. Yeah.
I
All right,
selected
Gage,
face. All right, I'm up.
you are up.
All right, it's my turn. I'm gonna activate my what is it called? My transformation. I'm gonna use the quick transformation as a bonus action. I
Okay.
was hoping to use this later on in the dungeon, but this is serious.
How
So
long? How long does it last?
I think it is an hour.
Okay.
Pull up again. Apparently, in my short notes, I did not write down the length of time because that would have been smart. So I'm going to use that
Mm-hmm.
transform, and what you see before you is a humanoid kind of mecha-y person uh, with white armor, and I'm all sparkly glowy, and yep, I'm ready to go. So now I'm going to.
It's kind of weird. He looks very similar to these creatures at the moment. It's kind of hard to see him. Like once he transforms, he's standing like you guys can kind of see could kind of see him through the legs of the one that stepped over him, and now there's just a big mass of like glowy white metal.
Hmm.
I don't notice this. I am gonna shout lightning rush and attack the big T-Rex in front of me, the Mecha Rex, with my
Is that
uh,
M2 then?
M2. I'm gonna
Okay.
attack M2 with my Maul, I believe is what that one's called.
Big
Yep,
hammer.
my big hammer, and I'm going to use one of my style points to do an
Oh,
extra sparkly hero attack.
nice. There's not enough
Uh,
shiny things,
nope.
glowy things right now.
Let's see. When you hit a creature, so I guess we'll see if I hit. I guess I had to. I guess I should see if I hit the creature before I use that, because it requires being hit first. So I'll take my attack.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you have to specify whether or not you do that before or after you hit, does it?
No, it just is when
Okay.
you hit. So I'll
Okay.
use
Yeah.
the cheap loophole in the game mechanics to not use my point until I
Until you've
land a blow.
whether or not it happened. Yeah, do it.
Oh my gosh, that's sad. Let's see. It is 8 plus 6, so that's 14.
You do not seem to make any sort of impression on the creature that you just tried to smack with your giant maul.
Let's try again then. That's better. 17 plus 6, 23.
That so the first one kind of like just
Glances off.
glances off of him, and he doesn't even like acknowledge that you've just attempted to hit him. But that second one causes him to like kind of he tilts over a little bit. He's kind of
I'm
that
gonna
impact got him. Yep.
You activate my extra sparkly hero attack, so as I make contact, my already shiny weapons sparkle even more with blinding white light. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can spend any number of style points. I'm going to choose one. Each style point spent, you add an extra radiant damage equal to your charisma modifier to the attack
Okay.
damage roll, and the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded until the start of your next turn.
Okie doke.
All right.
You
I'll
roll
do.
damage, and I'll roll for the blind save. Oh, well. He rolled.
Let's see.
He got an 8, so I have a feeling that did not save.
No. Let's see. I should have got my spell DC on here.
Now I have a giant blind.
14.
Yeah, he got an 8, so he's blinded at the moment.
And I did 12 damage, 9 like bludgeoning damage, and 3 radiant.
Okay, so 12.
And I am going to use my action surge and attack 2 more times.
Same one?
Same one.
All right. I think you have advantage since he's
I
blind.
do. Behold the power of lightning rush. Let's see. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And another 19 to hit.
Still hits.
Oh, I didn't think about it. I didn't actually roll it for advantage. That was just my first roll. Let me see if I
You
got
should
a
roll just
crit.
in case you crit, yeah.
Nope. But 25. So that's cool. And a sad roll we won't talk about.
Okay. You hit him twice. Roll
All
for
right.
damage.
First one is
That's okay.
let's see, 4 plus 3, 7,
7.
and the second one is 12 plus 3, 15.
All right.
With all that, that would be the end of my turn.
Yeah. So you blinded him, and he's like, somehow you hit him in the leg. A bright,
Grinding pain.
yeah, a bright light shines out of the mall as you smack him, and even though he's got robotic eyes, like glowing, that light seems to have caused some sort of issue, and he couldn't see anything. So when you turned around and smacked him again twice, you got him in like you came around once and smacked him across the body, and then you brought him back around and smacked his head, and he's looking a little worse for wear, but he's still standing.
Glad he's looking worse for wear, because that's a lot of my stuff spent in one turn.
All right, Hubert. I'm gonna say that it would be very hard for you to hit
The same one.
M2, yeah,
Yeah.
because M1 is pretty much blocking you or him and Gabe.
Cornelia. Yeah. The crystals on their backs, how big are they? Ish.
I mean, they're like maybe like Trying to think of like those mini soccer balls.
Okay.
About that much volume.
And are they like solidly attached by chance?
Yeah, they're like embedded in
Embedded.
the
Okay.
yeah.
Um, I think I'm gonna do agonizing blast to the close one. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna do both bolts at it because I get 2. I think I get 2 because we're level 6, right? Or 5? 6. We're level 6.
You guys
Yeah.
are level 6.
Yeah.
You should have at least 2.
Yeah. Uh, what was my modifier again? Hold on. I keep flipping between my 2 things.
Well, you're good. I have like 4 different pages that
Right. I got a 19. Do I have to roll for each blast individually or one for both?
Yeah. They're
Okay.
separate attacks.
19 and a 10.
One of those
Yeah. All right.
Is it 10?
Yeah, the 10 is the one that definitely hit.
For sure. Okay. That is 7 points of damage.
7 points of what kind of
Yeah.
damage?
Force damage.
Force damage. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you open up your book and you take aim, but you were so flustered by the sudden appearance of these giant,
Mecharexes.
yeah, mechanical beasts in front of you that your first shot kind of like somehow just like shoots off and impacts the wall. Um, but you get a hold of yourself, and the second one goes and smacks it right in the like. I'm gonna say that its back is kind of towards you, so like impacts it on the back and kind of shoves it a little bit, kind of jolts a little bit. Okay. Anything else?
Um, unless I can cast another spell, I don't think I got too much more.
That would be something that you would know, hopefully.
I know. I am.
Multi attack.
Yeah, right? When do I get multi-attack?
Is there a feat? I wonder.
That would be pretty cool. Maybe. I'll
There's
have to
a
look into that.
bards have a cool thing where you can attack and cast a spell
I do
if
not
you're.
have that. I think I am done.
Okie doke.
I'll have to look at the leveling up thing.
Um,
2 levels. We can get a feat or ability score improvement.
True.
Yeah.
All right. It is the Charger's turn. Uh, mm, all right. Well, they've got you surrounded, Gage.
Bring it.
They also get advantage because, or at least one of them. I guess one of them will get normal and one of them will get advantage because they do have pack tactics. I kind of forgot that last.
Sounds good. Yeah, M2 is blinded.
M2
So
is
it's
blinded, so
disadvantage.
it has disadvantage, but then it gets advantage from pack tactics, so it gets nothing, and the other one will have advantage.
This might
They
hurt.
are both going to attack you because the other two are still too far away. Technically speaking, even though they're giant constructs, they have to attack things that are directly next to them.
Bring it. I have enough health to survive maybe one more round.
All All right, so I'm going to roll for M2 first because
He's
he's
normal.
hurt and upset that you've you've done all these things to him somehow. All right. Oh, that's a 2. So his
All
claw
right.
attack, he's blindly swinging around. um, and
Their impressive arms won't reach me.
wow, that's like the fourth 2 that I've rolled today.
I need some new dice.
I was just
Yeah.
like, keep using those dice, please.
Yeah, he is just you really like something in his circuitry is just all screwed up. He's like cannot seem to hit anything in this small space for him.
We'll see how the other one goes because in my head, I'm only looking at M2.
Yep.
I assumed that M1 was going to keep charging past me, and I have faith in my friends to fight the two on his own.
Yeah.
We'll see
You did
about
not notice that he was still facing you after he stepped over you.
Yep, we'll see how it goes.
All right, so first attack. Well, it does hit because I had to roll with advantage,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 14 and a 2. So yeah, that's a 19 to hit for his claw
Yep,
attack.
that'll work.
And then for his tail attack,
Just
that's
don't
going to
crit.
be the high
We'll call it.
is
We'll call it
it's
good.
not a crit. Is 18 to hit. So
That'll hit as well.
they are both going to hit. You are lucky.
Did
You're
not.
not going to get an extra 2d6 of damage because they didn't charge at you before they attacked you.
That is lucky.
Hmm.
I did not think he was going to attack me. Was not paying attention to him at all.
All right. So his claw, yeah. So you're busy like dodging the like flailings of the one that you're looking at in front of you, and as you're kind of ducking and dodging around the one that's just wildly swinging at you, all of a sudden you feel an impact on your back as a claw comes in and hits. Oh my gosh. Hits you for 10 points of slashing damage.
That
Uh,
hurts. I'm not dead yet. One might say bloodied.
so his claw comes down and slashes through you, and you kind of like take the impact and stumble forward. And before you can even react or correct yourself in any way, um, you feel from kind of the same angle a second, which you can now identify as a tail of one of these things because you've already been hit by it.
I learned the flavors of
Uh,
damage.
Oops, I rolled outside of my. I managed to jump both dice outside of my dice tray. For this impact, at least you felt the tail impact last time, and it really did a number on you. So when you first felt it, you were a little, little scared of what was about to happen. Uh, but this one feels not quite as bad, probably because he wasn't charging at you, so you didn't have that. He didn't have that extra oomph behind him. Now he's like stuck in this tiny corridor where he's like swinging around. And so it hits you for 9 points of
Whew.
slashing damage.
Looking a little rough.
Um, yeah, that is going to be
I'm
there.
still alive.
Carnelia, you are up. You are just watching your your newfound comrade just getting sliced and diced by
Yeah.
these mechanical dinosaurs.
When we started this, I had an idea of what I was going to do, but that has changed significantly. And I'm trying to figure out which is the best way to heal him. Um, okay, looking like seeing these guys like claw swipe and tail swipe at him,
Mhm.
does it seem like they would also hit me if I came into range of Gage?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will
Or well, I
stay.
guess what you were asking, like if they can only they can only single target attack, if that is what
Okay.
you were trying to
It's
ask.
not like a cone or
No,
something
it's
like that.
not. It's not an area attack.
Okay. Then I will come close and use my melee heal. So I'm assuming you guys are pretty close to the one wall.
I think. I guess yeah. I can let you do that because well, yeah, because I let you step over them. So I will say because they're so big that you well, yes,
Or
I will let you do
it
that.
takes up the whole width of the.
I think that they technically do. They are large creatures. I
Okay.
think that they fill a 10 by 10 box, technically speaking. Let me
Well,
double.
these are big. Like I had
But
a big.
they're tall enough that they walked over Gage, so you might be able to slip underneath it and be like
I'm
next to
also
Gage. Oh, that's right.
Oh,
tall.
yeah, I was gonna
And
say 10 by 10. They do take up like a like if we were doing this on like a battle map, right? They would take up
Mhm.
a 10 by 10
2
space.
squares or 4
That's what I
squares,
was
yeah.
saying, that they're like
A 2 by 2.
yeah. So they take up most of this corridor. Um, but
if they are 10 by 10, are we also technically in melee range of the one?
uh,
Since we were 10 feet away from Gage?
you know what? I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, technically, I think.
Here,
Yeah, I probably could have had that one attack you guys instead.
Yeah.
that's okay. I don't mind.
I will say if you want to try to squeeze under him, that you can do it, but you need to do a dex check
That
to see,
is a
because
bad
you would
plan.
fit. Yeah, I know it's not good for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, because coupled with the fact that, like you said, you are on the larger side of
Yeah.
a medium creature, and
A large immobile rock.
Would I be
yeah.
able to see Gage around this big dinosaur?
I mean, you can like, yeah, like you can see like through his like legs and stuff when he's moving and things. Um, he goes kind of in and out of how visible he is, depending on how the creature's positioned.
Okay. It's only 5 touch.
I will be okay. Take whatever you can give me, but I will also use. It might not be much, but I have second wind.
Oh, that's true.
So, like, if you can give me a little HP and then I use second wind, gives me a little more. I'm not dead yet. Just like where before he was standing up tall, now he's little scrunched over.
Merely a flesh wound.
Merely a flesh wound. Starting to look like the parasite fight.
Um,
Yeah, just do whatever you feel is right. You also don't have to heal me.
I can heal you. As long as you're not undead for some reason.
No, not yet.
And in your armor, you're not a construct.
That's
So
his
then,
next
It's
his
That's
next
my next
phase.
form.
but
It's It's kind of hard to tell.
you're not, right?
He is not a
No,
construct.
I'm a human.
Okay. Because this
He
won't
just has
work.
super sparkly armor.
I'm gonna upcast to 3rd level healing word.
Mhm.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Okay.
I
3
appreciate not dying.
3d4 plus 3. 1.
Oh no.
2. So 7 heal.
I'll take it.
Those
Thank
darn
you for the
D4s
life.
are so terrible to roll.
Mm-hmm.
If I could have touched you, it would have been 3d8 plus 3.
Yeah. It was like, is it lay on hands or whatever? It's
Uh,
good.
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the issue. You do have Mecha Godzilla mini form between us.
I know. I was thinking, Gage, maybe you should have disengaged.
Yeah, I might
Hang out
do
there.
that on my next turn.
My initial plan was to have my spiritual weapon go and attack monster
The one
2.
behind him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should be focusing the same one,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I can't hit the second one, unfortunately.
How big is Fireball?
Briefly.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh.
Big.
Too
you can
big.
kill everyone in this room.
It's a 20-foot spear.
Yeah, okay. You guys, well, maybe if you guys hit, but yeah, the
Aiming
fact
at
that you guys,
Gage.
if you'd been before them in initiative,
Yeah.
and you guys had spent most of your turns like setting up for it, you guys probably
Mhm.
could have pulled it off. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the other one? Because there's the one I was going to use at the, maybe it was Fireball.
I know you were trying to use Fireball for a couple of different fights.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Fireball.
I think you did manage to use it on
I
the
used it
sheep.
once.
Was it on the sheep or was it on? I don't think you
It was a
were able to do it for Maxilla because of the way that
Yeah, I couldn't
everybody
do it in
was
the
like
town.
all up on
That's when I was
everything.
trying to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I kept trying to like move to get around to a place, and it was like, oh, someone else got in the way. Nope.
That creature was really bad for it, especially after you killed like the actual host, because it's just a tiny thing that like
Yeah.
crawls into people's mouths. Anyways,
That should be my turn because I
Uh,
can't really move.
okie doke. Gage, you're up again.
First question: with multi-attack, can I hit 2 different creatures, or does it have to be the same creature?
I think you can technically hit 2 different people with multi-attack.
Okay. Other question: like, even if I were to disengage, like, is there a way to get to them?
You'd probably have to do the dex check to get past M1.
I'm just gonna add that to our thing because I've been doing that. I'm pretty sure with multi-attack with the creatures. I've been targeting multiple people.
Yeah. I think as
Okay.
long as you don't move, you can.
Yeah, like you can't like
Yeah.
move and then use it.
Yeah.
Has to be from the same spot.
Multi-attack before. You can attack multiple different people.
Okay. Like, I could try to blind both of them, but yeah,
If we think
Gage's.
they have low constitution, I can give them disadvantage, or one of them disadvantage.
Yeah,
I don't
think
think they have low
Gage's.
constitution.
No. Gage's plan of holding off M2 did not go very well. He did not think that he would just be stuck between 2 people beating on him. So I think he's gonna try to. I'm gonna try to recoup with my pals. So I think I'll either like try to crawl through the legs, or like jump over him, or whatever, scoot around the side. That looks like it's a possibility.
I mean, I think
Would disengage and try to run through that. Otherwise, if it looks like that's not a possibility, I'm totally down to fight and keep going.
I'm gonna say that you could disengage and try to run around him, but you're also going to have to make a dexterity check.
Would I be able to use athletics or acrobatics, which is flat dex?
Yep. Yeah.
Which
you
one
can
was
use
the
either
up
of
to?
those.
Okay. Oh,
I would say actually you'd have to use acrobatics for this one specifically, just because it's like you're kind of like contorting yourself to move around
yeah.
this guy. There's not a lot of yeah.
Trying to think
You're
of
not like
which
trying to
one
shove through him.
is the less risky. All right. Yeah, I'll use my action to disengage and try to regroup with my comrades and
You
see how
will
this
have to
goes.
stand behind them if you do manage to do that. Just
I
so
have to
you,
stand behind them.
because they're taking up the rest of the corridor in front of M1,
Uh,
right? Technically speaking.
gotcha.
So you would have
Okay,
to go behind them if you do that. Just FYI.
good to know. You know what then? F it. I will embrace my character and do things that I may not necessarily do. But
But your character would do them, and that is
yep,
what's important.
that is what is important, and it's going to get him a very early grave. Uh,
Like I said, I really hope I don't kill all of you in this dungeon.
no worries.
If we can buy some time, I can do the tiny hut that keeps other creatures and objects out.
Spawn a tiny.
It's a
Right.
what is
Just
it? It's
block
like
off pathway.
uh, Gage is going to clench his fist, gather his strength, and I'm going to use second wind to try and get
Okay.
some of my health back. Let's see, which one of these is the D10? Not
One
that
with
one.
9 and 0 on it.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's one
Here
that
it
has
is.
like 90 and whatever the percent. The
No, you could use the
percentile.
percentile too.
I had to think
Yeah.
about that. I
They're
forget,
both the same.
is 0 10?
10, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no dice with 0 on it.
Like, oh, you got a
You can't
nothing.
roll a 0. Yeah.
All right, let's see how good my like passion is. Oh, not great. I got 2 plus 6, so I get 8 health back.
8 health. Just because I'm rolling twos, guys, doesn't mean that you guys
You
need to do
have to
that
do it
too.
too. All right, and then I'm gonna try to take my maul and slap both of them, and I'm gonna try to blind both of them, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I am using all the things. All right.
Yeah.
Attack 1.
So
Roll
which
good,
one are you hitting
please.
first?
Um,
Going for first.
I'm gonna hit M2 first because I'm still looking at him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna swing back at M1.
Okay. So roll for the first one. It's just a basic, standard.
Yeah,
AC.
standard attack. 16 plus 6, 22.
That is gonna hit.
And then second one. Ah, it's an 11.
That is not going to hit.
No,
So you got
the
the first one then.
backswing. Oh, that's right, because he's not blinded anymore.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to blind him again. Your DC is 14. Elliot.
Right. Roll for damage for that.
All right. Let's see. 11 plus 3 plus 3. 17. Whammo.
17. Well, I was about to ask you, I don't remember, it just does it have to beat it or meet your save? Or-
I remember ties die for like hitting things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how spell
No save.
DCs
Yeah.
work.
I think it follows the same rules as ties hit. Ties go to the attacker.
Okay, I'm pulling up Google.
Yeah, I think I had that on too. Ah,
It looks like
So,
if you hit that number, like that's the number you are trying to hit. At least that's what
yeah,
the
so
first thing
if you tie it, then you succeed.
you succeed. At least that's what the
At
first
or
person.
over is.
Yeah, that's what the first person on the internet says. Oh,
Well,
let's
for this,
see.
it does not matter because you try to blind him, but you hit him for 17, you said?
Yeah,
Oh, nope, I can't do math, guys. I'm sorry. Uh, jeez. Well, uh, I guess it does matter then, because I did hit a 14 on that roll. It was 11 plus
is there
3.
any chance that he's alive with 3 HP? Because I forgot to add that in my very first attack.
On your very first attack?
Yeah, I didn't add my strength modifier to the damage.
Are you even adding the other one too?
I did on my
Oh.
second attack going forward.
Okay. He is alive with 1 HP. So I will give that to you.
Okay, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but I did miscount the first time. But like it doesn't matter. Like 3
It's
damage.
3.
What's 3 damage?
All right. That'll put you at 40. Yeah. All right. So, you swing your mace around and you smack the first one, and your mace lights up with that blinding light again. And as you swing through him, you feel something like really give when you hit it. Hit him in the head, and his jaw kind of like detaches, and he like collapses over on the ground. And that like extra like give through that swing, you were expecting to swing around and bring it up into the second one, and that extra give throws you off a little bit, and you just kind of just barely glance off of the second one and quite do anything, do any damage to him. But the first one,
Feeling good.
and your comrades, you guys can't see it very well because you have a giant charger currently swinging around in your face, but you kind of hear like this really loud initial like clanking sound, and then the sound of like a bunch of mechanical parts kind of like clanking to the ground all at once in like a pile or something in the back. All right.
That is
That was a
my
lot of stuff,
turn.
Gage. Is that it?
Thank you. That is all of my stuff, not just on my turn, but
Just in
I think
In general.
I
Okay.
have one style point left, and that's just because I did not connect with my hit.
All right, Hubert.
I am gonna cast Witch Bolt at the close one. The only one.
Okay. I like how that one's significantly smaller.
Right.
I didn't want to remake
the size, yeah.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
remake the token.
Yeah,
Right.
that's fair.
What is that? 25? I rolled an 18 plus 7
Wow.
to hit.
That is definitely gonna hit.
Okay. Hopefully this will hurt. It's gonna take 10 damage. I rolled
10
a 1 and a 2 on 2 of my dice.
Guys,
Oh.
I don't.
But it was
Twos
damage.
all
It
around.
was D12. It was a D12. But not super great.
So 10 damage, psychic damage, right?
Lightning.
Lightning damage. That's
Lightning
good.
damage.
Fried circuits.
Yeah.
Extra
Think
electricity.
with portals.
All electronics love unexpected jolts of electricity. It's the best.
Right.
Okay. And which
And we
bolt
are
technically, like,
connected.
you guys are like,
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about
So I
that.
can just like, as long as I don't break concentration, I just constantly do damage to him.
You can just
Yeah.
snap your fingers and be like lightning.
Yep.
zap.
Very cool.
All right.
And I guess I can't walk away a bit because we are in melee. So I will
Yeah, you're
try
gonna have to
to not
you
be
can.
noticed over here. Yeah,
You did just zap him, so
I did just zap him, but it was just a tickle. It was only 10 damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Mr. Charger's turn. His friend has fallen. He is not super happy about that.
Bring it.
I think what he's going to do is he's gonna take one swipe at he's gonna take a swipe at Mr. Gage with his claws. He rolled a 14, so I don't think that hits.
No.
Oh wait, no, wait. I can't do math. He rolled a 16. Plus 5.
Ties dies that hits.
And then he's going to also simultaneously swipe his tail at Mr. Hubert for shocking him. He's
No.
not very happy about that.
Okay, let me figure out a concentration check. Oh, what's the hit first? I guess.
Yeah, it's going to be it was 18 to hit, so I'm guessing he hit
Yeah,
you.
it's gonna hit.
All right, so he hit both of those. So for the claw attack, it is gonna be 8 points of slashing damage to Mr. Gage, and then for the tail attack, it is gonna be 9 points of slashing damage to Mr. Hubert.
Hold on one second. How much damage?
9 points.
9.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, so I think you have to roll like 14
I
or
think it's
15.
a Constitution check against the DC 10.
It's a Constitution check, but it's a DC 10 plus something to do with the damage modifier.
Yeah, I think it's like either like half the damage or
DC 10 or half the damage you received.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
it's a 10.
half the damage isn't a 10, so you just have to hit a 10. Yeah. If it was higher than that,
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And do I have +2 to Constitution saving throws.
Nice.
All right, let's go. Nope.
Oh
I rolled
no!
a 4.
It's a big tail.
6. It is a very big tail. So I lose concentration. We are no longer connected.
All right, so he kind of like simultaneously like reaches out, swipes his claw across Gage's again, as well as like swinging his tail around towards the creature that is currently seems to be somehow connected to him with a glowy like beam, and both of those hit simultaneously and slash across you guys. And Hubert, unfortunately, the impact of it severs the connection that you had just made.
Gosh darn it!
This is an impressive creature.
It is.
It can multitask very well.
Is it technically a creature? Like, can we Pokeball
it? I know, right? I was thinking about it, but like, if it's a construct, like, what happens if you could like never befriend it?
Can I make a nuts and bolts salad after?
Sorry, I was typing. Cornelia, you were up.
Um,
Oh, I had temporary hit points. Sorry, I just
Yeah.
how beat up does this
saw.
dinosaur construct look?
This one looks like
Zero. Cool.
uh, it's taken a little bit of damage. Like you can see some dents and some scuffs and stuff, but it's still holding up relatively well.
Okay. I think I'm going to reach out and use some burning hands on it,
Okay.
Burn.
which will make a 15-foot cone, which I would like to direct to like try to not hit either of my allies. The like space between them.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna say that should be fine. You can kind of like direct it across and it
You
goes
can point it
between
up.
the thread between them.
I
Yeah.
could point it up.
You could also point it
It's
up.
small.
That's pretty cool. That's a very often that you could use verticality.
Right. I mean, if it's walking over us,
Well, I think the reason that people don't usually do that is because like
Yeah.
it's still a three-dimensional shape, right?
yeah.
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 So like it can still
Yeah.
when it expands. But either way, I would say that you could
There's room.
make that work. Yeah.
Okay, so each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dex saving throw.
Oh, you don't.
How dexterous is this giant robot?
I was about to say it can't be
It's hard
very
to
dexterous,
examine.
but it moves real fast.
It does move real fast.
It can coordinate its punches real good.
Uh, let's see here. It's
36. Oh, and I'm doing at second level.
okay. It
Four.
rolled a 16 and it has +3, so it rolled a 19.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it passed my save, so it is going to take half damage.
Half damage. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
no
nice.
addition. Yay, nice roll.
Ooh.
10.
You know what? That's okay. We'll ignore that for now.
14.
Resistant to heat.
Nope, but it is
Oh.
resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Oh,
But
See,
don't worry
might be
about
a little bit late.
Yeah.
14 fire damage.
14 fire damage was what you rolled, or what it takes.
Is what I rolled. So
Okay,
7
so it
is
takes
what it
7.
takes.
Believe it or not, I am not, in fact, fully trying to murder you guys. So we'll just
I appreciate that.
take
Open
that
benevolent one.
blunder as my mistake, and I'll try to remember that going forward. It makes sense. It's a giant
Right.
metal
When you
thing.
See,
when you want to fix machines and stuff, you always get the hammer, right? And beat
Well,
it.
I was thinking like the way you defeat heavy armor in battle is with a hammer, right? Like you don't
Mm-hmm.
attack that with like a sword. I'm like, yeah, you smash heavy armor, but I guess the
Yeah.
designer didn't agree with me.
Your attacks don't count as magical when you transform, do they?
That's a good question. Let
I
me.
would think
That
that's
is
One moment,
off the
please.
weapon that you have.
Right.
But
I'm
if they
guessing
do,
it probably
then
doesn't.
that negates that too, because it's non-magical attacks. Basically physical attacks it's resistant to.
That would make sense.
Yeah. And the reason that I said it was that well, I'm giving you lots of random information about this creature that you probably shouldn't have. Never mind. You guys have to figure this out.
Okay.
I just want to share all of the things. And apparently not read its resistances and stuff so that I don't take them into account.
What do weaknesses do again? Like if it's weak to something, what effect does that have?
I don't know
I
that
don't
things have
remember.
like weakness.
That's probably why I can't remember what it does.
Yeah, I don't think
They only have
weaknesses is the
resistance.
thing. They have resistance and immunities generally.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But if I were to do something like that, I would probably, if I tweak something like that, I'd probably say that
Probably
it's
just like the opposite of
if
resistance
I
or whatever.
wanted to be, yeah, if I wanted to be annoying, I would say I'd do like 1.5 damage. But
Mm.
I'd probably say 2 just to be
Yeah.
simple. Yeah. It's just 2 times damage is really powerful. So that's
Yeah.
a reason why it's not really a thing.
Yep.
Uh, yeah, I think Cornelia, do you have anything else?
Nope. That should be it.
Oh, dope. Yeah, I finally rolled something other than a 2. You're safe. Uh, Gage, you are up again, sir. I will. I'm just gonna ignore what the thing for this battle, by the way, because I just realized it
Bludgeoning.
halfway through the
Yeah.
battle. Yeah,
But next time,
but next time, yes.
these ones were the defects. They're like the prototypes. Armor didn't quite get finished. And as far as I can tell, I don't think my weapons become magical.
Your attacks don't
That
become
would
magical.
be crazy strong. The
That
closest
would
I think
be.
is that
Yeah.
like I can do like a little like special damage with like my like extra
Battle
sparkly
points.
hero attack. Yeah, and like you can now do a little radiant damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Good to know.
I'm going to turn around and hit the other Mechasaurus Rex.
I almost killed you anyway, so I don't feel bad about.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's. Do I get advantage, or is it just like too large that like? Can you flank something of this size?
Yeah, I think you can.
All right. Well, I'm
Well, I
going
guess
to.
that's true. You guys have been flanking this entire time. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at
That's true too.
combat
Yeah.
stuff.
It's been
Okay, none of us
many
noticed
months.
either. Yeah.
All right.
It's been many months,
Um,
and you know, if you think about it, it kind of evens out the like advantage disadvantage of.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
fighting.
right now that you guys can't flank because we haven't been doing that, but
Yeah.
you
Cool.
also don't take. He's not gonna take half damage from your attacks if you hit him.
That
There you
sounds very fair. I am gonna do something strange, and I'm going to attack him.
Yeah, crazy.
21,
That is gonna hit him.
18,
That is also going to hit him.
and just because Gage has been going like all out, he's gonna use the last of
Oh
his
gosh.
Mecha Magic Strength to use.
You guys have taken like 10 steps inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to take like a 15-minute nap after this, just because I need some HP. But otherwise,
Oh my gosh.
sorry about that. I'll be more
No
cautious
worries.
afterwards.
I like short rests. I
Yeah,
like short rests a lot.
All right.
so I'm
You
gonna
hit him
use
twice,
my
and
last,
you're gonna use on the first one. We'll say you use your.
my extra sparkly attack.
Yeah.
So damage is going to be
I would say roll um, one more d20 for your second attack, just to see if you crit. Since
okay.
at that point he's technically blinded.
No. That would have been nice. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. 7 plus 6, 3 and 3. That's 13 for the first hit.
First hit. Okay.
And then 8 plus 3 is 11 for the second hit.
All right.
Whammo.
Your super-powered mace that somehow tears through these
It looks like it's magical.
metal beasts. Yeah. You swing or you kind of were facing him already because you tried to hit him at the end of your turn previously. So yeah, you bring your mace around, and he was distracted by Hubert and his electric shocks, and then all of a sudden there was fire. He was like, "What is going on in this corridor?" And while he's distracted, you bring your mace around and you slam him in the back, and then swing through that, bring it around, and smash him in the head, kind of like a baseball bat. And his head just goes flying off and smacks into the wall next to you, and his body crumples to the ground. And now you can see your friends.
I think with that, Gage is gonna fall to a knee and then sit down.
In the carnage,
I,
mechanical parts,
I think still
slightly
kind of.
toasty ones.
Yep. Like wow. Uh, Hubert, your caution may have been warranted. Uh, Before we continue,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take a nap. I'm very tired. I could use a rest with Albie. But we can take a look at these robots before we take a break. I don't think I've ever seen a creature like this before.
I don't even know if it is a creature.
I was gonna say you're still in your
I am still shiny.
yeah. Yeah. As you guys look at Gage, yeah, the metal look that makes up his like mech transformation um looks and has similar motifs to these creatures that you just fought. It has like glowy circuit board traces going around some of the edges and stuff, and it is similarly colored.
I think I'm gonna pick up the
Wow.
head and look at it. Not trying to do anything, just like
Investigating.
I may investigate. Can I do a robot investigation check? I don't think I've ever seen a robot before.
I'd like to check out the crystal on the back.
I would also want to check out the crystals.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, I gotta find the.
You're good.
I don't know why I didn't think you guys would be interested in.
In the shinies? I always examine the creatures, whether they be creatures or not. Can I make a nuts and bolts salad out of these guys? And have it be
Well, I
edible?
will say that you these guys. Okay. Uh, so are you going to touch it, or are you just going to look at it? What are you doing to investigate this crystal? Both or either of you.
I want to start by looking.
Poke it with
When
a fork.
Yeah.
when Ohio Jack had the crystals with him, how
Mhm.
was he handling them?
He was just holding them. This crystal does not look like any of the crystals that he was in possession of.
Okay.
I want to see like how it connects to the mech.
Um, it's just like a triangular kind of cut crystal. And it's just like you could imagine that it's probably um, like like a pyramid shape, maybe.
Mhm.
You can see the flat end, or like a flat face that's like sticking out. That's embedded. They're embedded in the creature,
Yeah,
right? So you can see like
like
one
an upside down
face.
pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and the base, or like a flat face, is what's like
Sticking out a little
visible
bit. Yeah.
on the creature,
Mm.
and it's glowy and purple.
I have my jeweler's tools on me.
I kind of want to dig it out,
Ooh.
but
I could
I'm also wary.
I would assume there's some sort of like small tongs
It's not
in
a
there.
small crystal though,
That's
right?
true.
No,
The
yeah,
size of a
these
small
are
Yeah.
soccer
these are
ball.
pretty
Yeah.
big.
Would there be
Like
tools?
these mechs were very big, so I think your jeweler's kit would be too small to like really, unless you were like attempting to like take a piece of it. I don't.
No.
They're a little too big. Like this, it's just a little too large for your jeweler's kit to really
What you need is a
deal with.
chisel.
It also like looks like it. Like this looks like a very. It's definitely more just in general for like a D&D setting, but like it's pretty technologically advanced. Like
Mhm.
the same way that the doors appeared to have like the metal that was like um, basically like inlaid in the crystal on the
Mhm.
doors. Like this crystal looked very fused into this creature's body.
Okay. Mm. Okay. Hmm.
You guys are thinking about what to do. Mind if I look at the head?
Yeah, go for it.
It's not nearly as exciting as your crystal stuff. Gage isn't quite as smart as that. But I don't know if the head is small enough to be picked up. Gage is gonna like pick it up and look at it, see if there's any meat in this monster, or like if
Yeah.
All right.
like is it made of like
I'd
as
say
Cameron knows, there's like robots are more like wires and stuff. But like when I think of golems, it's just like these are some stones, just
Yeah.
like put together.
that
Like
magic was doing something
Yeah.
with. Yeah.
yeah, like what does this look like? I have never seen a creature like this, and I'm pretty fascinated because it looks very cool.
I would say that it is like you can pick up the head. It is pretty big still.
Okay.
Like it would be cumbersome to try to take it with you. But you're strong. You can like at least
Say.
wrestle it around and like
They're kind
pick
of
it
like
up
walking
and like move
around
at
the
it.
like the head. It's kind of like look at the neck and see like what connected the head to the shoulders, like the neck part. Like what's the connection?
Do you want to
Yeah.
put it in a bag of holding?
Just come.
We can squeeze it in.
From what you can see, it looks, it's kind of in between what you were saying. It doesn't just have like a bunch of like, it doesn't have like wires per se or anything like that. Not that Gage knows what wires are, but you
No.
know. But it's also not just like a solid chunk of metal. It has like many different little like metal parts. Um, but it seems like there's definitely some sort of like mystical energy that like made it function, move and such.
Very cool. Yeah, don't understand any of it, but it's pretty cool, and that some of this looks important, and maybe I'll see it somewhere else. Even if I don't know what or how, I can follow patterns. Okay, so I'm good. Looking at my head thing. I'll
Anything
put it
else with
back
the
down.
gem?
I'm debating if I want to like destroy the gems or try and like dig one out. Either way, I'm afraid that magic is gonna go haywire. Or just do nothing and walk away. That is also an option.
Can I? Okay, one more thing out of my jeweler's kit. I should have a spool, like a little viewing glass thing.
Uh, like a loop?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know why I said spool. It's a loop.
that's okay. It's kind of shaped like one, generally. Anyways,
Um, could I look at the crystal closer without touching it?
um, yeah, you can. It has, yeah, it's like nothing you've ever really seen before, but it looks like a fairly translucent, uh, glowing purple crystal. Um,
And it's still glowing.
it's still faintly glowing, yes.
But it's like a naturally occurring looking thing.
It looks,
The
it
crystal
looks
is, but
like
the glow
it's like
isn't.
it looks like a cut gem,
Hmm.
is what it looks like. Whether or not it's naturally occurring or like manufactured in some way, it's hard to tell, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I still don't know if we should touch it.
I know my curiosity is starting to get the better of me.
I'll walk over and be like, "Hey guys, what you doing?"
Does anyone have like a pry bar or anything like that?
I
Do you say that out loud?
think I do.
I'd probably say
I
it out
do.
loud.
I have a crowbar / hammer from my
I pull out my
gear
sword.
pack.
No, not a sword.
I put my sword back.
I do have a crowbar / hammer tool from my dungeoneering pack. So yes, if we want to poke at it, we can.
Yeah, like I can be the one to poke at
Okay.
it if you guys want.
I'm gonna hand my crowbar to Carnelian, and I'm gonna step back like a good 10 feet at least. Here,
It's just
here you go. You poke at it.
he just looks at Hubert and thinks to himself, "I wonder why he's stepping back." Flies over his
You
head.
got
You're
this,
also
and I'll give
like
a thumbs up.
you're also still like super. You guys haven't technically rested yet, I don't think, unless you did that before you started
Nope.
investigating
That's true.
everything.
I'm beat up.
I'm decent on HP.
Oh, I didn't take any damage. I'm good. If Gage said something about being real hurt, I would heal him again right now. But otherwise, I'm kind of focused on the gemstone.
You do the gemstone. I'm just kind of watching. I'm leaning on my maul, watching.
Okay.
Hey, Gage, come over here for a minute, just in case.
Okay, sure. I'll hobble over to where Hubert is.
And
So you guys are like maybe like 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take the crowbar and try to pry the crystal out.
Use your
Hoping
jeweler
it doesn't, like,
skills.
explode.
Okay. Can you make a strength check for me?
I'm glad I am not doing this. I would drop it.
14.
14. So you like it's really hard to find like a seam, like I said.
Yeah.
It's like really smoothly like embedded in there. And so you kind of try to like work the crowbar into there and like use your strength to try to like pop it out, but you just can't seem to like get any sort of grip around it, and it stays firmly stuck in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run over and give her my hammer as well, my little work hammer, and then go back to where I was.
Could I try again with the crowbar and the hammer?
Like,
Do you-
chisel it in and then pry it out.
You
You're gonna
need
try
help?
to chisel into it. Um,
You can use my hammer if you want.
It might be a little excessive. Hopefully it's excessive.
yeah, okay, you can try again.
Okay. Same roll.
Yeah, strength check.
Ooh, 19.
19. Yeah, you kind of chisel in, you kind of make some like make some ground into the metal. Not a ton. It's still pretty hard. And it doesn't seem to like any of the like where the metal that you're it doesn't seem to be separating from the crystal, like where you're chiseling. You can't seem to like get like wedge it in between like where the metal and the crystal are like meeting.
Mhm.
And so like you do manage to chisel into the metal a tiny bit, but like it's kind of like making a dent like outside of it, and
Mhm.
you still can't get any leverage to like pop the crystal out.
Okay. Um, I had noticed before that the eyes were also glowing purple.
Mm-hmm.
If I go over and look at that, are they still glowing?
They are not, and they're not crystals where the
Okay.
eyes are.
Okay, those were my 2 questions about that then.
All right. Anything else?
I'd hand Hubert back his stuff.
Why, thank you.
Guys, I know we just got in here, but I'm a little hurt
long
after
journey.
that, and I could use a little nap before we continue to try and gather my strength again.
I am okay with the rest.
One might say that I was 21 out of 58
Mhm.
if we had such a scale.
Wait, do I have more max HP than you?
Possibly. I'm not really a
I
tank.
think.
I'm
Okay.
more of a bruiser.
Okay. I would say I have 16 armor and 59 max health.
You are technically slightly
Slightly
tankier than me.
tankier? Oh my
I am
goodness.
16 armor, 58 health.
How did that happen?
But we
I
can
wa-
talk about
I based this off of a character who was like, the way you become the tankiest is by beating everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, so I need to either take a nap or have some like healing magic. I don't think we have health pots.
We get as many rolls as our level, right?
There's
that?
hit dice.
You have
I
a
think
certain
it's your
skill book.
level -1? Or no?
D&D Beyond says I have 6, and I'm currently level 6.
I
So
have
I think
5, but I don't think I've used one. So it might be based on a modifier? It might be like con plus proficiency, maybe? I don't know. How do you calculate? Or maybe it's based on your class.
I think it might be based on class.
yeah.
I'll
Hit
use
die for each class.
one cure wounds on you as well, because just in case we need to do another short rest, you'll still have some.
My hit from a meta standpoint, my hit dice are pretty good.
Mhm.
And I have the Snuggle Beast. If you want to save your spell slots.
Mhm.
If you have lots of spell slots, I'll take a healing.
I've only used 2.
How
Yeah,
many
I
do
can
you
use that.
have?
That sounds like a lot to me.
I know, I only have 2 max.
I have 10 spell slots.
Whoa.
I'll use
Wait.
one of my first level cure wounds.
I'll take a healing if you're willing to give it.
1d8 plus 3. Nice, I rolled an 8. So
Nice.
11.
Nice.
That's pretty good. That gets me above half. Stand up a little bit straighter. Thank you, Cornelia. That's really nice. That's amazing.
Glad I'm here.
You're a good friend to have around.
Fine.
Do you guys still want to take a nap, or
Depends
should
on
we
your
try
level.
to press forward?
Nolan. So maybe you just didn't. Maybe you used one and you didn't reset it afterwards, or maybe you
Maybe.
forgot to add one when you leveled up
That
last
could
time.
very well be as well. I will put it at 6.
Yeah.
I won't say more to no to more healing, you know.
All right. So you guys short rested,
I would like to, if no one else.
or
I'm
oh,
always
okay,
down
you guys
for a
just,
short
he
rest.
just healed
Yeah.
you, and then
Yeah, she's healed me.
are you guys going to short rest? I guess would be the question.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. to me.
It would get me 1 spell slot back. I am down to 1 spell slot.
You get your spell slots back on.
Yeah,
Rest?
but I only
Warlock,
have 2.
yeah.
He only has 2.
I only
Yeah.
have 2 spell slots, but I get
Yeah.
them back at short rest.
That's
So
nice.
short rests are good.
All right, let's do it then.
Okay.
Are you guys just gonna rest in this hallway
It seems like a
amongst
I mean,
the carnage that you've created?
yeah.
We can like block off one of the gates so we only have to guard one direction.
I could do a tiny hut and block off both entrances.
with your other spell slot.
Well, we'd get it back from the rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Plus, I also think it's a ritual. Yeah.
Okay.
So if I have like the time to cast it, it doesn't take up a spell slot.
How long is your ritual cast?
I think it takes a minute.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
We can be in
No,
this
it's-
cave for a max of 10 days.
It's up to you if you want to use your spell or not. Otherwise,
Sure. Let's do a full-on short rest. If we're gonna do a short rest, we might as well do it right. Right?
yeah, that's pretty cool. Is this the first time you've used this spell? I don't think
I think I've used it before.
we've seen Tiny Hut.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
after the town was burnt down,
That's
I think I
right.
used it to shelter people.
I'm just trying to remember if I should be amazed or not. Still
You
amazing.
can always be amazed.
Still amazing. You two magicians. It's just wow.
Magicians.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the tiny hut. I'm gonna pull out my owlbear and cozy up for a nap, and then kind of like as I settle in, have the armor just kind of like power down and fade away.
Kind of just sit and kind of watch the door, even though it's safe.
Watch the door. What door?
Which door?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The door to the
I'm
tiny hut.
guessing you mean there. Oh, there's not like the tiny hut's just a dome.
Dome
Oh,
that we can walk through,
oh,
Yeah.
nice.
and others can't.
So if we wake up in 15 minutes and there's another T-Rex smashing on the dome.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
technically speaking, you can make it like a solid color.
Yeah. Yeah.
On that from the outside, like
Yeah.
that appears on the outside
Yeah.
to like try to blend in a little bit. But other than that, it's just a dome.
Okay.
I will.
This is actually a time that I think it would be fun to have had one of the spells I was thinking about having. Where I could like meld into the wall.
Ooh.
That's right.
It's like I forget if I can't see or if I can't hear, but it was only one of them. And then I could do the other
Yeah.
one while you guys were in the tiny hut. But I didn't bring it, so
Secret watching.
yeah.
All right, time to roll some hit die.
All right.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and use 1. Three plus 3. Let's see, owlbear's a D6. It's 10.
I think I'm gonna forego doing any hit dice. I'm not. I'm only down a couple.
Oh, that was a good roll. 6 plus 3 is 9. There's 2 short rests in a day? Or is there more?
Um,
I think as long as
I
it
mean,
wasn't
technically
unreasonable.
you can take as many short rests as you want. The like idea is that time is actually passing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then
It's not like Baldur's Gate where you can do like X number.
yeah,
before
that's. I was like, where
Hmm.
did that come from? That's because it's
a
Baldur's
long
Gate
rest.
that did that.
It makes sense for them.
Yeah.
Here it's just yeah. You just have time happening and things.
Mhm. And short rest is like 30 minutes,
An hour.
an hour.
An hour, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
while you guys are resting, you about maybe 10 minutes after you guys start resting, you see from the bridge side, like a swarm of like three like they look like a mix between a bird and like a hornet.
Oh.
They're relatively small, and uh, yeah, they're tiny, I guess technically. reading that. Yeah, they're pretty small, and they're flying it over to where you guys are at, um, and uh, they kind of seem to buzz around the remains of the constructs that you guys just defeated. They don't um, pay like they don't give any thought inspect like they don't seem to notice or care about like this dome that you guys are sitting in. They buzz around the bits and pieces of the um
The dome takes up like most of the hallway.
it does,
Yeah,
but you
it's
guys
10
are
feet
also
wide.
surrounded by
That's
stuff.
true.
um so they're buzzing around the all the metal and stuff that's laying all on the ground, and they start uh like um hmm, wait one sec. Yeah. Uh, they kind of look like they're inspecting almost as they buzz around all these bits and pieces, and they are going to um, yeah, they kind of look like they inspect it, they buzz around a little bit, and then they're going to head back. Unless you guys want to do something while they're there, they are going to head back over the bridge.
Mm.
I'm napping unless someone wakes me up.
Yeah, I think we let them pass.
If no one else seems concerned.
The thing is, we might encounter them later. And if they have even more friends, it might be better to try and take them out now.
It would, but the decision is up to you two.
We can let them pass.
All right. So yeah,
We might not
they
see them ever again either.
they come and they kind of look around and then they leave.
They come, they eat, they leave.
Mm-hmm.
Um, all right. And that is all that happens during your guys' short rest.
Sorry, buddy.
Plus, I also don't know if we want to like interrupt our short rest.
Yeah.
All right, I wake up after, I think we said it was an hour.
Yep.
I feel much better. All right. I'm ready to continue our adventure.
All right.
Maybe more cautiously than before. Those creatures were very fast.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I will walk towards the bridge. I say we go investigate the bridge.
Onwards.
How
March
long
3.
does Craig record again?
3
4 hours?
3 or 4 hours.
Okay, because I think we're at 2.5 right now. So we need to break it up into 2. Now might be a good time to stop the recording and restart it. Or we can just keep going. I don't know how long we're gonna go. How much more we got?
I
You
mean,
didn't
I
get
don't.
very far.
I was gonna
That's
say,
true. We did not get very far. We got
I don't
in
know
one
where you guys
doorway
can
and
get
nearly
to
died.
discuss at this point.
Bethany had an idea of where we might be, and her estimations were severely over. We've made it to room 1.
That is entirely true. You are sitting in room 1 right now.
That's why I am walking towards the bridge and would like to investigate it.
Okay.
Maybe not like me specifically, but just trying to keep the exploration continuing.
Oh man. All
We
right.
walk to the bridge. Any objections to going to the bridge?
Nope. Let's do it.
Sounds
All right. So you guys approach the bridge again.
Any sign of dinosaurs sprinting at us?
Right.
And then no. Um, yeah, you guys approach the bridge. Like I said, you can see on your end that there's like this big gate. It has like these big, looks like like doors that swing open and closed. Also, kind of like a French door style thing. Um, on your side that are open, as well as ones on the opposite side that are also open. The bridge, um, as you stand like at the entrance of the bridge, you can see that the reason the bridge is there is because there's this large, basically underground river sort of thing that's um, flowing. That it is used. You're using the bridge is there for you to cross it, basically. And yeah, it's a pretty fast flowing river. Looks like under there. Um, and yeah, it's just a bridge across. You can see across the bridge that the hallway um, appears to continue. Um, I would say the way that it's set up, right, is like this is like a tunnel corridor kind of thing, and the bridge is kind of like a metal grate kind of thing, so you can see under it, but like you can't see. The river seems to be like almost just cut into this like cave system, right? It's just flowing under. It's not like you
Mm.
walk out into the middle of the bridge and it's like open air,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. And past the bridge, the tunnel kind of continues, and then there's a. It seems to like there's a wall that you can see at the end, about I'd say you guys are at the beginning. It would be technically it'd be about 70 feet from you guys. There's like a wall, and you don't know if the tunnel, like from the where you're looking, you don't know if there's like it just turns and goes somewhere else, or if it just dead ends right there. And there looks like what might be. Well, I guess you need to walk further down to see if there's like any like doorways cut into the side of it or anything like that.
Okay.
But it is very brightly lit still. There's still those like crystals kind of embedded. Uh, intervals down the wall that keep this space very well lit.
Bridge looks sturdy. I don't know if you should check it for any traps or whatever. Let's see. I'll go ahead and see if there looks like there's any nasty hanky-panky going on with the bridge. Maybe like poke it with my sword, see if it looks stable.
I'm gonna go up to Gage, put my hand on his shoulder, and be like, "You go first," and give him guidance.
So you've given Gage guidance.
Say, "You
Gage
go
isn't doing
first."
In his head, Gage thinks he's very good at checking for traps. I'll give you a peek underneath the curtain. He's not.
Yeah, you get a 1d4 to add to your roll if you do any checks.
Right. So yeah, I'm checking it out just to make sure there's like the bridge seems like stable. Like the gates don't look like they're just gonna like trap us, and then like the ceiling's gonna descend with spikes, or it's gonna like
Okay.
nastiness.
So perception check.
Oh, I like that. That gives me. I'm a little bit more wise than I am intelligent.
And I think your thing is worn off right now if you didn't drop it, right?
What was that?
Your
Yeah, it wore off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
dropped.
short rest.
I dropped it with a short rest.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. When I
You-
fall asleep.
Can you give guidance to yourself? It says one willing creature. Can yourself be willing?
I don't know. I feel like in like
think you-
like in table games,
Yeah,
I've never seen
I don't-
anyone give themselves guidance.
Yeah, I
But
don't think you can.
I know they did it in Baldur's Gate. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say no.
No.
'Cause-
That's fair.
All right. Thanks in part to the guidance that I might not fully understand happening. I got 17.
17. You look around, it looks like it's just a metal bridge with yeah,
All right.
it's nicely constructed.
As soon as it seems kind of stable, I'm gonna, as Hubert said, I'm gonna walk on it and see if.
Well, you guys watched well, I guess you blinked and they were gone, but technically you saw the chargers like charge across this bridge.
That is true.
I did not think about that.
That is very true.
And so I'm walking across it, and yep, I'm
All right.
going.
Follow suit.
Give them the thumbs up. Be like, everything's fine, and then it
It was a
collapses.
very good nap.
Uh-huh. Oh man. All right, so you guys walk across the bridge. And yeah, like I said, you can see the water rushing underneath it as you cross. It seems to be flowing. Well, I guess it's kind of like a weird thing, but the way you're walking, it's flowing to your left as you cross over it. Which relative to which is kind of like, yeah, I guess the waterfall's behind you, and then there's like this
Mhm.
river that's flowing across it,
Underneath,
basically.
This is where all the water's going. Had to be a river somewhere.
Yeah. Head upstream. See
Um,
where it comes from.
well, you can't really like follow it.
No.
You're just like
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
bridge
yeah.
that crosses it.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we probably could, but I think
I
we'll
mean,
refrain.
that's true. You can theoretically.
I'm pretty sure if I hop in the water, I'll sink, and you guys can just follow my dead body and see where it goes. Right, we made it across the bridge.
You guys have gotten across the bridge. I'm proud of you. Yeah. So you guys cross the bridge and you enter the next, like, this continuation of this tunnel. As you approach, you can see, about 25 feet after you get off of the bridge, you can see that there seems to be doorways on either side of the corridor, like across from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then the corridor continues on. And the you can see like the way that the lighting is in the hallway, that it looks like it takes a sharp turn to your left as you're like walking towards it at the very end of the hallway.
Sorry, you said we're going down a hallway. Did you say there was doors on both sides of the hallway?
Yeah, so like about 25 feet from where the hallway starts at the end of the bridge, there
Okay.
looks like there's two doorways, one on the right and one on the left, across from each other in the corridor. And then the corridor continues on a little further, and then it looks like it takes a sharp left at the end of it.
Okay. Think we walk up to where the two doors are, and then we decide if we want to go through either of them or continue down the hallway. Hubert, Cordelia, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep going down this hallway, or do you want to check out the doors while we're here?
We should probably peek through the doorways stealthily, sneakily, if we can.
I'm not very sneaky, but that's a good idea. Should see what we have. Left or right? Always liked going right.
Right it is, but let's do it.
Whenever you guys are trying to do something sneakily, I try to stay at least 5 feet away from you, if not more, and just don't move.
Okay, that's right. Let's see. Am I in armor that's
I
chainmail, stealth disadvantage?
let me go sneakily look.
I'm a walking witch chime.
Yeah. I go and approach
Oh.
the door and poke my head as little to see what's through the right door.
The perfect dungeon crawling
Right.
adventure party.
I mean,
All
it's
right.
great for hack and slash.
That's right.
I could take my armor off.
Not recommended.
Oh,
So you're. Oh, sorry.
oh,
Go for it.
I have my like rock armor if I'm not wearing armor. It's just not quite as good as the armor I'm wearing.
Mm-hmm.
I have human flesh.
I think I have my conjured armor.
Yeah, mage armor.
Or no, I think
I thought you.
I think I swapped it and I did my my brace armor. So I don't think it's ever gonna get any better.
Oh, I don't know.
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing any armor.
Okay, so you're going to try to sneak up and just kind of like peek into which room?
The right door.
The right door.
Yes.
All right. Can you roll up for me, please?
I can. Can I re-roll it? A 9. Not that bad. A 9. Not super great, but it's not great.
Yeah, but you're just trying to
yeah.
keep your head in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you go to open the door, and it creaks a little louder than maybe you would have hoped for.
Kind of wince, like, oh, I do that.
In a stealth kind of thing, and you kind of like just peek your head around just to get a view in there. and you see 3 more um, of the dinosaur-looking guys that you just fought.
Uh,
Closes the door slowly.
I don't even know if I want to do that because it might creak.
3 more of them, but they appear to be like
Not powered up
um,
or glowing with arcane energy or
they are powered up, but they appear to be in um, they're being hovered around by um, 6 of those other small constructs that you guys saw.
mm, the wasp
Um,
bird things.
yeah, and these little guys are like kind of like hummingbird buzzing in and around them and stuff. And as they like approach them, you see like little like sparks light up and stuff, kind of like welding or something sometimes. And like it looks like they appear to be like repairing them or fixing them or doing some sort of mechanical operation to them.
Mhm.
Um, so none of them have seemingly are paying attention to you or the door at this
Okay.
moment. But yeah, other than that, everything else that you see, so that's what's in the room. Um, and you just can kind of see that there appears to be the whole room is lined with these green like locker cabinet kind of things. And uh, yeah, the room has been kind of uh, it looks like there were like benches and stuff for people to like sit maybe. Um, but for the most part, doesn't seem to be anything in here besides those creatures, the constructs.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to not go through the door. Um, I'm gonna like look at my friends and be like, nope, and shake my head. Not this one. And I think I will close the door gently
Okay.
and hopefully not squeak it.
Yeah. I think you're okay.
Okay. And then I will go look at the left door, I guess.
You're gonna go look in the left door.
Yes. Still being stealthy.
All right. I'll have you roll again.
Seemed like it pretty stealthy to me. This is very quiet from normal.
And if I roll the nat one.
Oh my gosh.
So you go to like stealthily,
through the-
quietly open the door to the left room, and you kind of like stumble a little bit, and you like hit the door, and it kind of like slams open.
Oops. Know my own strengths.
And, inside this room, it looks like a mirror of the other room as far as like you see lockers in the back. It's well lit. There's like some benches. This room has like pile instead of like the other room was relatively clean, um, with the barring like the constructs and like them working on what they're working on. This
Mhm.
room has piles and piles of scraps in it.
Okay.
Like,
Any
and
active? Piles of
um,
scrap.
um, so there's like just these piles of scraps kind of everywhere, and there's 8 of those little insect like uh, constructs that are flitting around and kind of like looks like they're almost like taking bits apart and like sorting stuff um kind of stripping away usable pieces and like sorting through junk and things that can be maybe used to fix what you assume are like the other constructs and stuff. It seems like these are kind of like repair bot almost type creatures. They totally ignore you. They are not paying attention. They did not seem
Okay.
to care that the door slammed open. They just continuing to go about what they were doing. Yeah. The other thing of note, besides all of the piles of scrap, are there are 3 bodies laying in the middle of this room. Um,
Human bodies?
they are
Alive bodies?
they are they appear to be dead.
Okay.
uh, yeah, there seems to be um, there seems to be like a human and uh, a beast folk, as well as a Mosnian, which is strange because they don't usually end up around here.
That there's 3?
There is 3.
Does it look like they're like flesh bodies or like mechanical bodies? Am
I
I
mean,
close enough to tell?
they look like flesh bodies that are covered in blood from where you're standing.
Do they
Hmm. Um, I think I want to wave my friends over, but I'm gonna hold my finger up to my mouth and be like, "Shh, quietly come."
Okay.
To the people,
I mean, I got in that one.
Tingle?
Can't be any worse than me.
I'm gonna try to sneakily walk over. I'm pretty good at stealth. I might not actually be, but I think I am.
yeah. I'm gonna say
Oh my
you guys
gosh.
are fine. Like if you walk over, by the way. Like
Okay.
But then I can't say that I got a 20 with my chainmail.
did you roll at disadvantage? Because it said you had
Yes.
disadvantage on stealth.
I rolled
You got a 20
two.
with disadvantage?
I rolled 2 19s.
That is impressive.
That is very impressive.
Those little constructs that don't care about you at the moment at all really, really don't care about you at all.
Okay.
Okay,
Be like, guys, look.
it's not good. Whoa, what are those weird little bots?
You guys
I
could
missed.
infer too that like these like Ohio Jack, right? He went with an adventuring party before
Mm-hmm.
to try to investigate this place. Um, and he was the only one that came back. That
Yeah, that's right. These might be the people who died.
Let's say, do we know what his party was? Did we ask? I don't remember.
No, that would have been a good thing to ask about. Uh I'll whisper to them, like, so what do you want to do? Do we want to, like, bring the bodies back? Or, like, as a,
I mean, is there any way to confirm who they are?
we can go and take a look at their face and look for identifying features? Or, like,
That,
see if they have some sort of, like, item that's, like,
Mhm.
identifiable, right? Like, person
Yeah.
has a special knife, or, like, a watch they always carry on them.
Yeah. I like that.
Well, I mean, I guess, are you guys looking for something to take with you? Because you guys didn't technically ask Ohio Jack about his previous adventuring party.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So
It's
you
like
don't really have
we don't
any.
know.
I mean, if they have any like identifiable jewelry or like facial features, we take note or take any like jewelry with us.
And just see if
Be
anyone
like,
does anyone know
can your party
who
have
this
this on them?
So you guys
Yeah.
want to go try to investigate them?
Yes. Let's
Before we
go.
go in, I would just like to whisper to my friends, be like, real quick, there are 3 dead people in this room. If they died in this room, whatever killed them might still be here.
Does it look like they're laying where they are? They laying like nice and neat, like orderly, or just kind of like around? Do we see any
Um,
blood trails? Like they were dragged?
uh, they're just kind of laying among the part, like the scrap.
Scrap pile.
Scrap parts.
Like, camera the
That-
human makes me think, like, yeah, this is just like where you put the junk, and dead bodies are
Mhm.
considered junk. But adventure is like, there's dead people. Do we really want to go into the dead people room? You guys want to go? I'll back you up.
Sure.
But I don't know
Mhm.
who these people are and what we're going to do about the fact that they're already dead.
Mm, so I have
Probably worth investigating. We might get some clues as to how they died.
yeah.
Good point. All right, we do it.
Okay. You're gonna investigate. Who's investigating? I'll let you. One of you do it, and the other you can have advantage that everyone is helping, quote unquote.
I'm not great at
Uh,
investigation, but I
I
am.
can do it.
Yeah, you seemed like the most curious. You brought it up, so like,
I
lead
will.
the
I will
charge.
go and do it. No one, please.
You have
I'll be
advantage.
I'll be
Oh, I got a 21. Much better.
nice.
Nice. All right. Um. Yeah. So you walk up to the corpses, and they have lots of large slashes and gashes in them, as if torn by some very large claws and teeth.
And tails.
Hmm. Any bludgeoning damage to them?
Just to remind you, the tails also did slashing damage.
Oh, did they? Okay.
They did. They had like a blade on their tail.
Got it. Okay. Then that or the worker bees carried them off or attacked them in swarm. Although, do the gashes look big enough for the bee creatures to have done them?
They're pretty large gashes, and the insect-like creatures are technically classified as tiny. They are pretty small.
Okay. So then no, not them. Okay.
Good to know.
Do they have any like identifying like features or jewelry knickknacks or anything like that?
Not particularly. They, um, yeah, upon investigating them, they have a little bit of money on them. They have 2 silver pieces and 56 copper pieces between all of them.
Okay.
Um,
Go to Ohio Jack and be like, do you know the exact amount of change your party had on you?
Right.
added together, because that's all of them, all 3 of them.
Do any of them look familiar?
No, they just kind of have. It's like they had, like I said, there's like a humanoid who's like got some nice like um, kind of chain armor on.
Mhm.
Or there's a human, and then there's like a cat beast folk, who's uh, got a kind of like robe kind of stuff on,
Mhm.
and yeah, and then there's a Mosnian, who I
Hmm.
don't think that Mosnians bleed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't believe so.
This little pile of sand.
Right.
Um, but it has a lot of gashes like
Mhm.
carved into it, and it for all intents and purposes does not seem to be alive anymore.
Okay.
It's very strange for three people like this to be together. If we run into someone who doesn't know where their human beast folk and Mosnian are, we have a pretty good idea.
Mm-hmm. I can't help but notice the similarities between
Yeah,
them and us.
I wasn't going to say anything. It is a
um,
little weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should pocket the money. And was there anything else of note in this room besides the robots sorting and piling junk?
There's just lots of piles of scrap.
Oh wait, my curiosity thus far has been satisfied.
Do the whole like close their eyes thing. Be at peace. Then
Are there
yeah.
any like you said that they're all slashed up? Is the Mosnian like did any like pebble size piece of it come off?
Um, I would say that there's nothing. There's just like a lot of like kind of gashes in it, but there doesn't seem to be any like remnants of that in here.
Okay. I got my crowbar and hammer.
Do you want a piece?
I don't want to like no.
Okay.
You see
I
human
think we
Gage just
can. Right.
okay.
Put stuff down.
Then I
I think
sounds
we
like
can
we're done with
leave
this
the room.
room.
Yeah, and continue
Okay.
down the hallway.
Yep.
Unless we want to fight some three of those creatures
Nope.
in the other room.
We
No.
would have advantage of like
Like a surprise
surprise.
round.
I could throw a giant flaming spear in there and burn the place to the
Good.
ground before we get
That
fucked.
that does sound really cool. But what pros and cons of the situation? Pros, we might be able to defeat an opponent who might attack us later. Cons, we
Mhm.
might start a fight. We just don't have to do it all. I think we just move on, but blowing up a room sounds pretty cool.
I'm good with just moving on.
Okay, let's just move on. We'll pocket the blow up a room idea for later.
That's right. There are more rooms, probably.
That'll be plan B for a blow up room.
All right. So you guys are gonna
Yeah.
continue down the corridor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe we do the peek around the corner thing sneakily.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
Oh.
gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna put my hand on Gage and be like, "You go first," and give some more guidance.
all right.
Were you gonna say something, Adrian?
Yeah.
I wanted to see how much my armor is going to go down if I take
Take it off.
I think
It goes down to 11.
yeah, I think taking it off takes like
Fairly low.
20 or 30 minutes.
That too.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then I'm good.
All right. I'm feeling pretty sneaky. I am one with the chainmail. Wow, I rolled a third 19. Let's see, disadvantage. That's more believable. Let's see, that's 11 plus 2. That's a 12, and then I'm going to add my d4. It's a 1. So I believe I got a 13.
All right. So you walk up to the edge of the wall, and then you sneakily just kind of lean over, peek down the side, and you see that the corridor goes for about, let's see here, 10, 30, 40, about 50 more feet in a straight line, and
Wow.
then takes another hard right turn.
Is there like any obvious, like, oh look, there's a mecha dinosaur right there? Look empty.
It looks pretty empty.
I'm gonna turn back to my buddies and give them the thumbs up.
Okay. I will walk up and follow.
We go down the corridor and see if there's any doors as we pass.
There are no doors in this corridor, just the hard right you can see at the very end of it.
All right. If we don't run into any other issues, we'll do the rinse and repeat and try to do the peek around the corner.
All right.
Am I walking up and poking my head around?
I'll do it unless someone else volunteers to do it first.
I can do it because I don't have a disadvantage.
You're like, okay.
Might as well though. Got a 4. 6.
So you, not
These
as
dice you
quietly
gave
as
me.
Gage somehow, even though he's got all of his clinking chainmail. Stick your head around this corner, and you can see that the floor, the next area is this big room that opens up,
Okay.
and the floor directly that this like continues on becomes like kind of like a grating, like metal.
Okay.
Like
Mhm.
you've been on stone, right? And this
Yeah.
has been carved into the mountain. Um, uh, so it opens up into this big room. You can see that there's grating and like 10-foot graded path at the same level that you are.
Mhm.
Continues along the edge of this room from where you are, straight across, and then
Okay.
kind of makes like an L shape, and there's like a door to a room at like the end of that small L shape. It doesn't go all the way
Mhm.
across the room, but then the rest of the room is like very large, open. It appears to be the actual floor of the room is like lower than where you are
Okay.
right now.
About how much lower?
Um,
More or less than like 10 feet?
oops. Uh, it's about 20 feet from
Okay.
like,
Down.
yeah.
Can I see the floor and see if anything down there?
I would say from where you're kind of peeking, you notice that there appears to be directly on the opposite side of this wall that you're peeking around.
Mhm.
there appears to be stairs that go down
Okay.
into this big chamber, or to the bottom of the chamber, and you can see that there's some sort of pool in the center of this chamber. It's a very large, takes up a good portion of the room, and it appears to be glowing.
Oh. Okay. I am. Does it look like there's any signs of like movement or like creature things, mechs, whatever's?
Um,
Like no the buzzard bees flying about, no like T-Rex is standing in the middle of the room that I can see like their heads or whatever. Nothing on the railings that I can see. Or should I do a perception check or investigation check or something?
you need to do a. What did you roll again?
Uh,
You rolled a 4.
For
Right.
stealth.
6. Yeah, that's 6 for
total.
stealth. Yeah.
Um,
Have I been noticed? I guess is another
A
good
mecha
question.
shark jumps out.
Right.
yeah. Okay. So you stuck your head around
Mhm.
and you're taking all of this in. Um, and um, all of a sudden, uh, yeah, you are going to be attacked, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm the tank.
Yeah, so you've stuck your head around and you're kind of like looking around, trying to take in the scope of this room and note any of these like points of interest and stuff. And you do not hear um, yeah, I'm gonna say that this is a surprise attack because you did not know that he was here at all. um, yeah, uh, you did not notice, but all of a sudden something decently sized actually um, is going to pounce on you from the ceiling.
Oh,
Um, and Gage and Cornelia, you guys are standing somewhat behind
Yeah.
Hubert, I'm guessing.
We've been standing like 10 feet back. I think it's been like insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are standing there and you see him peek around, and he's not particularly quiet or noticed about the whole thing as he maybe wanted to be. And then all of a sudden, he's standing there with like peeking around the corner, and all of a sudden, you just see this blur like drop from like the ceiling and like land on him, basically. And what you see is this it's another construct. This one looks like your typical jungle cat.
mm.
He also has glowing purple eyes, as well as the crystal
Mhm.
on his back, and yeah, he has just pounced on your friend.
Cool.
And
We will run to his aid as soon as it is our turn. This also caught us by surprise.
All right. He is going to attack you with his claws.
Ow.
Um,
Hopefully not. Hopefully he misses.
well, he does have advantage. If he did
That is
surprise
true.
you. So we'll see. Yeah. He's going to swipe at you. He rolled a 1 and a 20.
Wow.
What?
What
What?
a spectrum.
Yeah. How about we meet in the middle with a 10? Or you know what? I'll give it an 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How about this? You know what? Be generous, Nolan. Give it a 15.
Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hubert. um,
Okay.
so
I am the tank. Do not
um,
worry.
this is going to
Ready to take another nap.
Right.
um, all right, so he crit. He also has multi-attack, so he's
Oh my
technically
gosh.
also going to bite you.
Jeez.
But first, let me roll damage. Well, actually, let me roll hit for this first. So he's going to try to bite you after he
Surprise
rips into
crit.
you with his claws. And I rolled a 10 and a 1 that time. So the second one is 16 to hit.
And that ties. So it's a hit.
That hits too. Okay. The first attack is a crit. So it's going to be this.
Call forth the tiny hut.
I said
Right.
double
It
the
takes a
dice.
minute.
Right, for crit.
I think so. Double dice, but only the one modifier.
Yeah. Hit damage, roll normal damage, and double what you roll, then add your modifiers, and you can reroll ones. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, that's not that bad. A 7 and 1. Could have been much worse. But then I also need to add. Oh. Ouch.
Stop altoing.
That's not good.
You can stop. It's okay.
It started off okay with it, like, that's not so bad. Then there was an O.
Right.
Billy Mays here. But wait, there's more.
Right.
42 plus 3.
Oh! Oh!
Because he has sneak attack.
Oh my god.
I don't.
45 for the first of slashing damage.
For the first, that's not total?
That was
That
because
was
he
the
crit. Yeah.
He
Oh my
misses
God.
the
And then
second.
he crit failed.
He missed on the bite. He was just so overwhelmed by the damage he inflicted on you. Not even he.
He also already didn't miss the bite. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He didn't miss the
Right.
bite.
Yeah.
I forgot. I was just so fixated on he got a 10. I forgot about the +6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one shot.
Yeah. You need to get, I think, under 11.
Yep.
Well, that didn't happen. 13, 14, 15,
Well, I'm
16.
just down then.
Yeah, that was
You
16 piercing damage from the bite attack.
How much?
16.
Oh.
The image of just like, you just.
Even I know I poke my head around and just fall to the ground.
Just to try and middle.
Mecha cat.
Assassinated. But... oh.
Even if I healed the 3 points of damage I was missing, it still wouldn't have been enough.
No.
Yeah.
The short rest.
Yeah. So,
Well.
Yeah, you guys, like I said, 1 minute Hubert's standing there peeking around the corner, the next minute he's being absolutely mauled by
Oh no.
a large cat-like mechanical construct,
This is a terrible place.
and you can
Supposed to
tell
not
he
be bad at
immediately
stealth.
just is like he's on the ground and he does not appear to be conscious at the moment. The cat like ripped his claws into him and then took a bite out of him, and now it's kind of hovering over him, staring at you two.
Uh, I am
Good
going
luck.
to. I'm going to cry out in rage, my friend. Hubert, no! And I would like to rage, but I don't. I don't think I have that. So
I don't think that's part of your tool set.
I think I will run at him and transform again.
Are we in initiative?
I'm about to be.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I guess now you should roll
You're
initiative.
good.
Before this, could you clarify? I have a
Yeah.
spell, Spare the Dying. You touch
Mhm.
a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature
Mhm.
becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Yeah. So
Is
spare the dying doesn't bring them back. It doesn't give them any HP,
mhm,
but it does stop them from having to make death saving throws.
okay.
Okay.
So like if you could like even healing word or whatever
It's
would
better.
bring him back
Would
up,
get me up.
but spare the dying will like
Mhm.
last ditch effort if it like you just
Okay.
need to not have him die.
Metagame, just a tiny bit. We might not want to use. Oh, I don't know. Do you want to use healing word right away, or like, do you want to bring him up while the cat's still there? I'll do what I can to try to distract the cat, so
Yeah.
poor Hubert doesn't just come back
I-
to consciousness.
Yeah,
I
like
do have a way out if I can get up.
my better
out of-
feeling is touch.
Yeah,
I also don't want to be just
Yeah.
like, oh, let me go in there.
Right.
yeah, but that's true though, because like you don't know what could happen. So healing him as quick as possible probably is the smartest thing to do. Anyways, initiative.
Initiative.
Roll
I do have
initiative.
Misty Step that I can like pop out.
Even though you're unconscious, Hubert, you also need to roll initiative.
I know.
Oh, I was too despaired to roll good.
Me too. I got a 5.
You know what? That's pretty good for like a guy who's
Being
unconscious.
dead. Or I guess not dead, unconscious,
I got a 10.
Wow, I got 14.
yeah.
Right. So we got
The problem is that if the cat goes in between
Yeah.
Adriana and I,
Yeah,
which
you
is
just wake
very
up
likely.
and get attacked.
I already
Yeah.
know what I'm going to start with.
Play dead.
Right? Bleh.
Keep your eyes closed. It works on Toomey. He just stares there suspiciously at me. Like, I don't think you're asleep. Like, I'm
you
still
rolled
asleep.
a 10,
Yes.
Cameron, and you rolled a 4, Nolan.
I got a 5 total.
5. Okay. All right.
Do you mind if before we start this combat, I go to the bathroom real quick?
Nope, you're
It's
good.
probably also
Yeah.
a good time
Probably
to stop.
also reset the recording.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Bye, Craig.
And hi, Craig. Welcome back.
All right. So who's up first?
Um,
Not the downed guy.
I am gonna say, for the sake of me, I'm going to say that technically the Shadow Walker goes next because it's rolled
That's a cool name.
Um, but I'm gonna say that sneak attack was its like attack. So, Cornelia, you are up next. Before I murder all of you in this hallway.
That's right.
One creature.
Okay, no more sneak attracts. Hopefully.
Okay, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon at level 2.
Okay.
Let me fix this. This is more like this here, and like
And then there's like a corner as well for the hallway.
so you guys are like right next to each other.
I'm gonna cast it behind the cat monster.
Yeah, I would say, Cameron, that you guys would either need to be like behind him directly, which would mean you're like in melee of the cat right now, if you were like right next to him in this corner. Otherwise, you guys would be further down the hall.
Okay.
So it's around the corner.
Yeah, like this
Oh,
is a 10-foot corridor that got down and then took a direct right turn into another 10-foot kind of space.
So sorry, my
Yeah.
brain failed. We're saying that he's
Like-
around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Hubert would be
So
on the
I'm like right. You can leave me, but just move the monster to the other side.
Yeah.
Is this still allowable?
Do you have to be able to see where you're casting it?
You might have
It
to put
says
next to it.
within range.
And I think
Purple,
if you guys
steel,
don't
and stick.
see the creature, do they have vision of the creature?
They can see it. It's
Okay.
like on top of you right now.
Yeah, like
Okay.
really, what it is like, yeah. I just don't want to like
Yeah.
put like
Cover
that.
it,
Yeah.
So for argument's sake, it's
Hey,
occupying.
am I rough terrain?
I don't know how squishy are you.
I am a little bit amorphous now.
That's true.
Like you
Let's see, so
could,
if we have the 10 feet, then I would probably have it like at the diagonal to where, like, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like behind it from where I can see.
Mhm.
Oh, it's bludgeoning damage that it can't take, right?
all of your
It-
stuff.
Resistant to
Okay.
that we
So-
think.
We technically
know
we
the
don't
T-Rex.
know.
Yeah.
I would say for argument's sake, because you should have known from the previous battle. You don't know specifically for this, but your experience technically should be that thus far the mechanical constructs that you fought have been resistant to physical damage.
Oh, okay.
I
All
believe,
physical.
I think spiritual weapon is magical.
It does force damage.
Yeah. Usually there's not resist to force damage.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
its own special category.
Okay. I didn't know how that fit
Yeah.
in.
That's what what's the bread and butter one? Eldritch Blast is.
Yeah, it's force.
Force damage.
Oh, yeah.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
So I use a mace, so it would look like a mace.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whack the cat on the head.
Bonk.
Let me find it again. Spiritual weapon. 1d8 plus 3. Seven damage.
Carnelian go bonk.
All right. So, how do you summon this magical spiritual weapon? And does it just look like the mace that you carry around with you, or
Like, do they look like all translucent, kind of, or is it like they kind of look however I want it to?
they can look however you want to?
Yeah.
As far as I care.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's like a specific. Yeah.
Description for it.
You should make it summon the great holy weapon of your deity. Definitely not a
Mhm.
cell phone.
I was
Make it a Nokia.
I was thinking of making the like ball end look like a ball of yarn because it's
Okay.
a cat.
This is a cat. I was expecting to say like the fury of a sun. I did not see a ball of yarn.
Two completely different directions.
You're right. It should be.
A Nokia on a stick.
I don't know. I feel like a flaming ball of yarn would be pretty
Mhm.
awesome.
Okay, we'll go with that. I don't know if Carnelia would think to like taunt a cat with a ball of yarn.
Ball of yarn.
But
Yeah. What is your Rock's perspective or familiarity with cats?
That's weird.
I don't know. She'd probably think small things are cute. But this one's not very small, so
Not
Maybe
very
she
cute.
Murdered a friend.
Yes.
yeah.
Adorable.
Maybe I would have seen cats.
You've been
I
around
think you would
people.
have. You've like because you traveled to um
Through the
like
bellowing
you
wilds.
traveled outside of Granite and you were in Belgari for a while and stuff. I would say you've run into a number of creatures and things.
You've passed the cat check.
I'm also wondering how frequently I would have seen a cat playing with a ball of yarn, or if like a flaming like fish on a stick would have been more. I like
That'd
the
be
ball
fun.
of yarn. I think it's gonna be fun.
It's cute. It's fun.
Cool.
You have a yarn magical mace.
Summon a magical mace that appears to have a flaming ball of yarn attached to the end of it. It swings down under its own power and bonks the cat.
What is?
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't
I
think
think.
I'll move.
I think spiritual weapons is a bonus action.
I think using it is, but casting it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
like,
the
you
casting
can-
is a bonus action.
Yeah.
That is.
But I think to make it attack.
I think it gets one free attack on its first turn, and then after that you have to use your bonus act. So I think
Like
You're
you
wrong.
cast it and attack with your bonus action for the first one? I don't remember.
I thought so, but
when you take it, you can cast, or when you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack,
Mm-hmm.
and then as
That
a
makes
bonus
sense.
action, you can move the weapon and repeat the attack.
Nice.
is
Very
the
important.
initial one a bonus action?
It didn't say, so I assume it's a part of the casting.
I believe so as well. And it lasts for 1 minute, which is 10 turns?
Yes.
Yeah.
6 seconds a turn?
Yep.
Does it require concentration as well?
I don't think so.
It does not.
Ooh. That's handy.
It's the only reason I know a little bit about it is because it's like my favorite spell. Like it's just like the greatest spell in the game.
Yeah, so I guess I would argue that like the first it is a cast. Or it is one casting time is one bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
Cool.
broken. It's OP. It shouldn't be that
Alright.
way. But
But I do think I have a thing that you can
Okay.
only cast
One spell a turn.
it's slightly different. Technically the rules are you can only cast one, like the official rules are like you can only cast one spell a turn.
okay.
But
I know
I'm
that.
pretty sure you can cast 2 spells per combat turn as long as the second one is level 2 or lower.
Okay.
So what you could do by that rule, right, is you could cast a level 3 or higher with your action, and
And
then
that
you
would
can
be
do this
my second
spiritual
one.
weapon as your bonus action as your second thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know. Is there Any bonus? Sorry, I'm thinking of
Yeah, because
my own.
isn't healing word also a bonus action?
Healing word is also a bonus action.
It is. I did not
Yeah.
know that.
That's
Okay.
why that's part of the yeah.
That makes sense why it's not as strong either.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just because of the range. I didn't think about
I mean, the range on healing word
bonus.
is great because
Mhm.
you don't have to touch anything. You just have to be
It
able
does
to
have to be
talk.
2 or lower for the bonus action.
Yeah, but she also only has one bonus action.
I'm using spiritual weapon as my second
Yeah. But
spell.
I'm just in theory, not like this turn
Oh
specifically.
yeah. Okay. In that case, I don't want to further hurt Nolan.
Yeah. That would not be ideal, probably.
Not really.
Also, like several of my fire spells are like also light anything nearby on fire. So I also need to make
Pretty
sure.
sure I'm nearby.
We're,
Yeah.
we're cooking
And not
Nolan.
flame resistant.
Lots of
He didn't.
fur.
He didn't take that modification to his.
No. I don't
Scorching
even know if
ray
that is one.
is good.
I have to go look.
Boop boop boop.
And so I get 4 rays of fire. So 3rd level scorching ray.
Okay.
Is going to be okay, so I can do 4 rays. Each ray is 2d6.
All right.
I'm rolling 8d6.
But you have to
Oh.
make attack rolls for each
Mhm.
one? Question mark or not?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think so.
Yeah, I think so
Make
for
a
Scorching
ranged
Ray.
spell attack for each ray.
Yeah.
okay.
On a hit, the target takes 2d6. Okay, so I need to make 4
Or
to hits.
yep.
6,
6 is not going to hit.
3,
Oh no.
19,
There we go.
15.
That also hits.
Okay,
Just
so
barely.
each one is 2d6, so I get 4d6.
That's right, you have so many d6.
I do.
Does. I asked her about that. I'm like, do you want me to get you any D6 from the dice bin? No.
I know, I was thinking about doing Cloud of Daggers that last fight, but it would be like 8 d4s or something like that. And I was just like,
10 damage.
10 damage. You don't have any. Does that get any spell modifier?
It does not look like it.
I guess because it's a. That yeah, it's spell modifiers on those are so weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, and I'm gonna leave your 7 from the first attack.
Okay.
We'll just say that you did that afterwards. All right. 17 damage. Bam. Okay. I think that uses up unless you want to try to move somewhere.
No, I would like to stay
To back up down the floor. Be like, see you guys. Okay. Gage, you are up.
Okay. Now Gage shouts in anger and transforms. He definitely told himself, all right, we're going to use this more sparingly. But
Then one of his friends immediately.
just got destroyed. Tears. Mm, How is this a big how big is this mecha cat again? Was it bigger or larger than the T-Rex head?
I mean,
Or bigger or
technically,
smaller?
I don't know that I like this. It says that it's a large construct. I'm probably going to make it a medium-sized one so that it takes up one space because, like, it's the size of a jungle cat in my
Mhm.
mind. So,
A little bit bigger than a normal person.
I'm trying to think. It's pretty heavy, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to just like knock
Drop
it
it.
off of you. I was thinking about doing like a football, just like ram in there and like smack it or shove it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a mechanic for that, but I don't know. Like, it's probably pretty heavy. So I'll probably. It's already a man down. I'll do my. We're in trouble. Just use all the power now attack. Uh, I'll use my lightning rush, and I'm gonna run at it and make
okay.
2 basic attacks with my sword this time.
With your sword. Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use my maul. It doesn't make a difference, but in my head, I think hammers work on
Mhm.
stuff like this. So I'll use my maul still. I'll make
Okay.
2 attacks.
So, roll the first one.
I rolled another 19 plus 6, 25.
That is going to hit.
This is a good die you gave me. 18 plus 6, 24.
That also hit.
I would like to use my extra sparkly hero attack on the first of my hits.
Yeah.
Is it possible to see if he's blinded, so I might have advantage on the second strike?
Yes.
DC 14.
That's Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh my gosh. He has a +4 to con, but he rolled a 2 because I'm really good at that today.
You've got lots of
Uh,
2s.
Mhm.
I like your 2s versus my 19s.
I
Yeah.
did get a 20 where it apparently mattered to you.
That's true. That was brutal.
Yeah, so he definitely failed. Oh, actually, sorry. He did fail that, but he is immune to being blinded.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he'll still take 3 extra
Good for
damage
now.
when the time comes.
Yeah. So I mean, you did hit him already, but I would say, I roll your damage for him.
All right.
Do flavor or whatever.
The first one is going to be 10 plus 3 bludgeoning, so 13 bludgeoning. But
10 plus 3 plus 3, or
I get so I have 3 bludgeoning and 3 radiant, but I think the physical damage will be resisted.
well, I mean, you get you rolled. What did you get? What did you roll?
I rolled 10, and I was
10.
going to
So
add
you get
3 for my
+3 for your
strength.
strength, and then 3 for your radiant, right?
Yeah.
So you get 13 halved,
Yep. Plus
plus
3.
3. Okay. So half. Are we rounding down or up? I forget.
I don't remember.
It's usually down. I'm gonna say down just because
Okay.
that will benefit you guys technically when
Yeah.
you get it. So that would be 6 plus 3 is 9.
All right. And then second one. Great weapon fighting is like the best thing in the game. I got 9 plus 3, so 12. Half, so another 6.
6. Okay.
And then gonna action search and hit him 2 more times.
All right.
Nat 20.
Bam.
And then a
Nice.
2. So one of those was good.
So you rolled a nat 20 and then a 2. Sounds like me.
Yep.
Uh,
Exactly.
Alright. Cool. So, yeah. Roll damage.
Let's see. That's 10 plus 3, so it's the 10
So
gets
it's 10,
doubled.
yeah, 10 doubled, so 20 plus 3 halved. So that's 11.
Then second one missed.
Yeah.
So that's it. I used all my not all my things. I used many of my things.
You are very not effective against these, sir.
No, but that's
Um,
okay.
yeah. So you rush in and transform in the middle of your run in. Flaming Arnays. Nice. Perfect. It's beautiful.
It took a while.
To get one that
Yes, the previous options were not great.
That's great. That one is great. Yeah, so you run in. You might want to move your character to
Oh yeah, thank you.
your map. Um, yeah, you run in and mid-step, you like flash and transform into your mech suit, and
Mm-hmm.
as you bring your mace down on him the first time, you connect and it flashes. Um, uh, and you bring it
So that
down,
usually
and
it
then you bring
works.
it. Yeah, you bring it around a second time, and you hit him, but you get the feeling that it didn't. He doesn't seem as dazed and stunned as they usually are after your sparkly attack goes off. Um, but you go to follow up again, and you get one really good hit on him, and he like staggers a little bit as he's being like pummeled by the your giant mace. But on the very last attack, he kind of jerks himself out of the way as you swing down. So it goes right by him on your last attack. But yeah,
I'll take it.
did a chunk of damage
Oh,
to him.
Hubert.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything else that you would like to do, sir?
Get off my friend.
Shove a potion down Hubert's throat?
I was trying to see if I had potions, I would totally do that. Like I would
I
have
don't
done
know that.
that
I thought we
rather.
had picked up one from the town before we left, didn't we? Or something? I know we got some supplies, but I don't remember what.
Oh, that's
I,
right. The
if
thing
I
that I have is you can drink a potion yourself as a bonus action, but you have to use your action to like
Oh, okay, yeah.
use it on
if
someone else.
we
I have 2 potions on me.
maybe that's what it is because I don't have it in my notes, but
Why would I have them if I also have healing?
I think you picked at least one of them up from when the item shopping that you did.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you have two.
then
Unless
maybe
I gave
because
you
didn't
two,
you get
but
messed up in the last fight?
Yeah, I've been messed up several
a couple
times.
times.
And like if you go down,
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, can you hear me?
yeah,
Mhm.
I
Because
can
my
hear you.
Discord is currently in that like loading screen.
Oh. Oh no. We can
Uh,
hear and see you.
okay, we'll just pretend like that's not happening at the moment. Um, okay. Is that your end of your turn, Gage?
Yeah.
Okie doke. Hubert.
All right, I need what? 10 or
Make
greater? Right?
death saving
Yep.
throw.
What if it's a 9?
Oh,
I think that's the first fail.
yep. It means we gotta get you up next
Got a
turn.
couple more. Don't worry.
Well, if you get a nat 1,
That's true. But that can always happen.
yeah. But I'd rather you be not facing
Not.
that situation. Have a 1 in 20 chance of permadeath is not
Yeah,
ideal.
true. Oh, bye,
Oh.
Bethany.
There goes the DM.
Pedaboop.
She stopped watching. We stop the recording and then just start it up again when she rejoins. Or we
Give it a
can.
second, because she might join with her phone again.
That's true.
We're usually pretty quick about doing that.
We can strategize while she's not here.
All right.
Oh, that was quick.
Hi.
Hi, welcome
I
back.
was like, I don't have internet. And then it was like, oh wait, just kidding. Did we decide the
I am done, and we were about to strategize, and I was going to say my vote is we get Nolan alive next turn somehow.
Yeah.
but I mean on death saving throws, did we figure out what the rules were for those exactly?
Oh, I thought it was 10 or higher. Wasn't it?
Yeah, he rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9. So I have my first failure.
Okay.
I forget. Does healing like actually heal him the amount, or does it just like bring him up to 1?
It heals whatever amount you heal him for.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think if you, like, out of combat, come over and, like, stabilize me, then it's 1 HP.
Yeah, like if you use like
Or if I do my successful throws, it brings me up to 1.
Okay. Where are we in initiative?
I believe it's the
Cat?
Night Stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Night Stalker is about to.
Bring it. Just as long as he doesn't keep attacking Nolan.
It already brought it.
That's true.
It could theoretically murder Nolan.
Just keep
At this
hitting
exact-
Hubert and be like, what? But hopefully, between all of the other attacks, we have gained his attention.
Yeah, what I really want, I want him to chase the flaming ball of yarn. And then it can run down the hall. And
Distraction.
Swipe at it.
look at this.
Well, he just got pummeled by one Mr. Gage, so he's definitely going to go and take some swipes at you, sir.
Sounds good.
Um, oh, oops.
Oh, oops.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can handle it anymore.
I meant to I totally was like, don't forget that, Bethany, and then I immediately forgot it. Yeah. Cameron, you were supposed to take a bunch of damage, by the way.
Are you
Just
sure?
not in the face. Oops.
For what? You can still hit me.
Yeah. No, he whenever you hit him with a melee attack, and
Oh.
you're standing next to him, he's very sharp and pokey.
Oh, that is good to know.
Sorry, I
Would it
totally
be-
Thorn mail.
Would it be possible to either like undo some of my damage, or well?
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
okay. We'll say okay. You hit him the first time you did your multi attack on him.
Yeah.
Twice. I'll let you undo the last hit if you'd like. Though that was the crit.
That was the crit.
Um,
Can I get a flavor of how much damage I took the first time? Like, is it like you took 4 damage, or is like
not really
you
lucky
took
on that roll.
20 damage?
Can I redo my saving throw? Or just save?
You got pretty lucky with the rolls there. You took 2 damage the first time, but then you took 8 damage the second time.
Ouch. 12. And that was for the first 2 hits that I did?
Yeah.
Let's see, where does that put me? What the heck? We'll just say that I did what I did, and I'll just take the damage.
All right. Well, that one was a lot worse for you. You took
That's
9 damage
unfortunate.
the third time. It wasn't a
9
lot
damage,
worse. I guess you
but
took
it
7,
hurts.
or like 8 and then 9. But
Okay,
I rolled 2 ones the first time, so you
I got lucky.
got lucky on that one. It was all that blinding light.
That's right.
You didn't notice all the blades.
Wait, did you see it was 2 1s the first time?
That I rolled, yeah, for your first hit.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, the second one definitely hit much harder.
Oh yes.
Got it. Okay. I think we're all square now.
Yeah, that's
But now I know.
now you know that smacking him in the face is
Not a great
while
idea.
standing next to him is not a great idea.
You need that pole arm proficiency.
That's right.
Something to poke him with.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say that he's like, yeah, he's just like, he doesn't look like a porcupine per se, but like
There's lots of sharp points
he's
that I
got lots
now.
and lots of sharp points that touching him is like contacting him is not necessarily recommended. So, all right.
Now he was about to attack.
Yeah, now he's going to attack you.
Okay,
He doesn't have advantage anymore either. So,
that helps.
um,
Not sneaky.
okay.
We see him.
Yep. So I think what he's going
I have
to is he is going to try to hit you with its tail first. And he rolled a 9, and it's +6, so that's 15.
Just barely misses.
Bam!
I'll take it.
And then he's going to try to bite you.
That's understandable.
He's upset that you missed.
Got-
And then he rolled a 3, so
I'll take it.
he swings around and tries to slash you with his tail because for whatever reason all of these constructs that you keep running into have like all of the sharp bits. And his tail kind of like glances off of your armor, and then he goes to take a bite out of you, and he like bites onto your arm, and he just is kind of like there. He didn't quite account for how powerful your mech armor was, and so he's not like grappling you. He's
Yeah.
just like he like
He
bit
tried.
down, and it like you're like you felt like that should have hurt more, but it didn't seem to penetrate your armor.
Could have
Yeah.
been much worse.
That went incredibly well for you. I'm so glad since I just did what 20 points of damage to you before that
Yep.
retroactively.
And like 60 points of damage to Nolan the turn before.
I know that was silly.
All right.
All right, Cornelia, you are up.
Save
You have
us.
a Gage in front of things. Who's
Watch
getting
out.
too
It's
long.
very sharp.
And Hubert, who's lying underneath all of this happening, having a nice nap.
Does it count as a short rest?
Just lay there for an hour.
Right. I'm
Okay.
good down here. You guys go on.
Oh, do I want to get close? I think I will stay over here. and use Healing Word.
So I will say, if you use Healing Word, then you can't technically use your.
Oh, 'cause it's bonus action.
They're both bonus actions. Yeah.
Cure Wounds is
I was gonna say,
action.
can you do a bonus action as an action though?
You cannot.
Okay.
I've always thought that
Okay.
was strange, but like, yeah, that's definitely a rule.
That's the reason that they're like. They specify, right? Like what
Mhm.
Yeah.
that is. And why you have like bonus action economy and action economy.
Yeah.
Technically.
So I thought it would be like one way. You could do it like one way, but not the others. Like you do bonus actions as actions, but not actions as bonus actions.
I think logically that makes sense, but I don't think that's the way the rules are set up.
Yeah.
I'll do that next time. Okay, I will walk up closer, right next to Gage,
Okay.
and the spell slots. I'm going to first level Cure Wounds.
As you're walking by, am I allowed to do a speaking line as she walks by, or no?
I do what?
Like, can I say something to her as she runs by me?
Sure.
Flank him, Cornelia!
I guess that's up to her, because technically she could stop right next to you where she is right now and
Yeah.
be in
Oh, is it
by
in
combat
range?
rule range. She's in range of Nolan and not in
Mm.
range of the creature.
Got
Right?
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Technically
okay.
Can
speaking,
totally
the
do that.
creature is
Yeah.
one
Then I would do
moves
that.
face down. Yeah.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 3. It's going to be 7.
7?
7 health to Nolan.
7 points of health, and Hubert is no longer unconscious.
Nolan, hopefully you are also no longer unconscious.
Right.
Sorry, I
Let
keep
me-
healing you instead of Hubert.
What a scene to wake up to.
Yeah, you're
Right,
currently
but,
laying on the ground underneath the creature that just wiped you out immediately. So you
right.
are technically prone right now, I will say. I would say that you are prone, but yeah, and for logistics' sake, you're under him, but like you could use your action to stand up and like
Yeah.
be standing.
Be next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not like grabbing
Um.
you or anything.
Okay.
But
I think.
Cornelia,
Yeah.
I think.
Bonus action, my spiritual
Yeah.
weapon is going to hit.
Alrighty.
Does spiritual weapon get flanking? I know I can't flank with it, but can it flank with me?
I don't know how that works.
Spiritual weapon does 10 force damage.
I don't think it has flanking.
No, because like I know that you can't use it.
Flank.
But I was wondering if it could use me. It's probably better to just say like no all around.
Yeah.
So after the spiritual
Yeah,
weapon
we'll
damage,
just
then
say
I'm
no.
done with my turn.
It was 10, you said?
10.
10. Bam. Awesome. So Cornelia runs up, lays a hand on Hubert, taking his nap underneath the mechanical
Picture it,
cat.
like I leaned down to heal Hubert, and I had my mace swing up above our heads.
Just so you know, they can't see you.
Yeah. So she leans down, and as she lays her hand on Hubert to bring him up, the spiritual weapon comes over and whacks the cat across the face.
Whammo.
Bam.
Your guys' motions were
Nice.
pretty close to the same.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to
I
turn the
I
understand.
keep forgetting that you guys can see me,
Oh.
even though I'm the one that told you guys to do this.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Sweet. All right. That is that going to do it for you?
Yep.
Bam. What a turn. You have an ally backup, and you got some
Right.
solid damage off.
Yeah, that's good because like the two of you are the ones who are going to have to deal with damage.
Yeah, Hubert, you are now awake,
Um,
laying down underneath. You feel fairly queasy, I would say.
yeah.
You got
A
slightly
little
shredded and
sore.
chewed on.
Yeah. Um, I think I'm going to stand up
That's going to
and
take your
then
movement
yeah,
if you do that. Okay.
yes. And then I'm going to
Or half your movement?
miss.
Is that what?
I think it's half, but it's not really gonna matter. I think, hopefully,
Mhm.
because I'm just gonna misty step behind my friends.
Okay. And that means they can't do an opportunity attack. I think we
Yes, yeah.
discussed, because it's like
Yeah,
a
it's the
Teleportation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blink.
All right.
Yep.
How far back would you like to
Exactly.
be?
Next to you guys, I guess.
Boop.
Yeah, right there's fine.
You can be within arm's reach of the healer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. And
Because I will say that he probably has, from where you are right now, he's probably got at least a quarter cover, because he's technically behind that wall. If we're
Yeah, that's
going
right.
by,
yeah.
This was like this.
Yeah.
And
Misty Step is a bonus action. And
Okay.
it's only a second level, so I think I do still have an action then. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because standing isn't. It just
yeah.
takes movement. It doesn't take.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Does spiritual weapon get opportunity attacks if it moves as well? I don't know if it does because it's not a creature, but it is like an entity.
I don't know. It doesn't have reactions.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's a good point.
I think that would be sweet.
All right. Okay.
I would say that I would probably, unless like you can't see it for whatever reason, I would say I would probably roll like the person who's casted spiritual weapon could use their
Their spiritual weapon
opportunity
as
attack
yeah. Okay.
for the turn to take
Got
one with the
That
spiritual
would be
weapon.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they see it happening, but
All right. And then how does cover work again? You said it was like 3/4 cover
I said quarter. I
or
think
quarter cover. That's what I meant.
where you are. I had that. I think it's like just a penalty to your, or like it's an
Attack or
increase to their,
their defense
essentially
or whatever.
to their like armor.
Okay.
I think.
In that case, I kind of want to like move up so that I'm not. Still next to Cornelia. Like as far, yeah, yeah.
Is that possible?
Are we in a 10-foot hallway or are we in a room?
That's true. How wide was the
The
hallway? Was it 10?
They're 10
If it's
feet.
10, yeah, then I have to be next to it. I'll take the 3/4 cover or whatever, or the quarter
you
cover.
don't want to stand right here?
Yeah. No, I do
I
not.
guess it's not. There's not quarter, so it's half cover.
Yeah.
Half cover, 3/4.
That's
Half
what I
cover
was.
gives it a +2 bonus to AC.
Okay. Um. I could do something where it doesn't matter.
Compel it to explode.
Well, I might be a little bit jealous of spiritual weapon and cast Cloud of Daggers. My own little spinning weapons. I think I can
What level
position that.
spell is that?
It is a second level spell,
Okay.
but I thought only the bonus action had to be 2 or lower.
No, it's
Both.
your first spell. You can cast one spell,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. The second spell that you cast has to be second
Oh,
level.
okay.
Yeah, so like
No matter
theoretically,
which one you use
Got
for your
it.
bonus action or your action, which order you use it in. I told
Got
Adriana to do it the opposite because then she
Yeah.
could cast something higher with her action.
Got it. Okay.
you could class
I always
Cloud
thought it
of
was.
Daggers before you blink.
I understood as the bonus action had to be the second or lower.
No,
The first, your action could be higher.
technically that's totally a homebrew rule that I stole from Critical Role. 'Cause
Okay.
technically the rule is you can only cast one spell per turn,
Okay.
whether it's a bonus action or an action.
It's a bummer.
But it kind of makes sense because it
Yeah.
like healing word and like that kind of stuff is like that stuff is really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll still do it.
Or
Yeah.
like you try to cast like cure wounds at like level 5 and then like fireball or something like
Yeah, it's
Well,
pretty good.
yeah. That's true. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Cloud of Daggers, which is I think it was a 5-foot radius.
I don't know.
Cube 5 feet on each side, yeah.
Okay.
And I want to put it like,
On top of him.
yeah, pretty much right on top of it. Maybe even a little bit north of it.
Well, like a 5-foot cube is just like the space that he's standing in.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Okay.
It doesn't need an image. Just it's there.
Yeah. So that, and there's no like saves, just whenever a creature, the first time it's cast, and whenever a creature starts its turn there, it takes 4d4 damage.
Okay. It is magical, so I don't think that
Yeah.
even though it's probably technically like piercing or slashing, that it's not resistant technically. That's why it would be so great if Cameron's
Yeah.
transformation made his attacks magical.
Maybe
It's-
later down the path.
Or
11
maybe if it was
damage.
a weapon or something, maybe.
11 damage.
11 damage from
Yeah.
Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah. And are we using that roll for all the times or just the...
No, you're going to roll every time.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are looking okay at the moment. Oh wait,
I'm still a bit bloodied.
no. Why did we do that? We skipped Gade. You should
We
still be
did.
on the ground. Or
Oh.
But
Oh, that's right.
we can say maybe we'll just say I delayed my turn or whatever, and I'll just go after Hubert or something.
yeah, I'll just let you go now.
Okay.
You're all supposed to go before creature guy. So
We got excited.
yeah, Hubert was alive again, or awake again.
Yeah.
You're still alive.
Didn't die.
More alive.
Clarify.
Now he's not mostly dead.
That
Right.
is,
Well, I'm
I'm
still
gonna
mostly
honestly
dead.
say that it
That's
was
true.
important that you were still alive.
Well, I think
I might recommend not going into the daggers.
no.
You can stay right where you are and not let the creature get anywhere close to me.
Yeah, just hypothetically, if I tried to hold it still in the cloud of daggers, I'm guessing that would probably like I grappled it.
You'd
I'm
probably be
not.
in the cloud too.
Like does grapple work where like you stay in the same spot? Ugh. Yeah, but I can't imagine a world where I could hold it in place
And not
without
be in
being.
the cloud of
Yeah.
daggers.
Yes.
Yes.
That will, yes, and he is very sharp and pokey, so holding
Yep.
him
That as well.
might also
You probably don't want to
hurt.
be holding sharp and pokey.
Yep. Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is gather my strength and prepare fight. And so I'm gonna use my short rest to regain some HP.
The second one thing.
Second wind. Yeah, so what did I say?
Mhm.
Short rest?
Said
My
short
bad.
rest.
Second
You're
wind.
gonna lay down, take a
I'm gonna take a nap
for an
right
hour.
here. Second wind.
Okay.
Oh, it's not the best roll, but
Looks like Hubert
okay
had the right
modifier.
idea when he was laying there. So
Yep. You would have that good idea. Let's see.
I'd just pretend, then he might not
Right.
touch me.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just laying down.
That's 9
You could
HP
just.
back. Does it look like it's mechanically bloodied?
no,
Short
it
circuiting.
looks pretty. Uh, it
Unfazed.
it looks fairly unfazed. It's got a couple of dents, but it's a little bit of like a bent
Gage is pretty
blade here
sure
and there. But
if he keeps attacking this, he's going to do more damage to himself than he is going to do to this creature. I think what I'll try to do is like there's no like defend action, right? Where you can like just try to reduce the damage
um,
coming into you.
not as like a standard thing. I don't.
No, I didn't think so. Oh, there's dodge. What does dodge do? Let's see.
Oh, you're focused on avoiding them, so any attack roll
Yeah,
may be
I
disadvantaged. Yeah.
could, I could do that. Um, I think what I'll do instead, though, is kind of like reserve an action.
Ready?
Yeah, ready in action. That too. Uh, if Mr. Robocat tries to like get past me and attack anyone else but me, like by trying to get into like melee range, I'm gonna try to like grapple it and hold it in
Throw it back
place.
in.
And like I'm gonna try to stop it from getting to them.
Okay.
So that's gonna be my action. If he tries to attack anyone but me, I'm
You're
gonna
going to
try
try
to
to
like
reach out and keep him there.
yeah,
Okay.
where
Is
he
that?
is.
I don't know.
I don't know, like whichever way you want to put it. I don't know if you want to say like grapple to where like if he were to try to like move like here or something, then I would like use grapple or I don't know.
The only thing is, like, grapple is like an action that I think you need. Like, you can
A
shove
strength check.
something,
Yeah.
but like to grapple something, usually you need like a feat or something that gives you the ability to like to take that action. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like a standard
It's on
action.
my list of actions in combat.
Okay.
D&D. When you grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack, a grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Okay, so you
Target.
have that. Basically, you have it,
Okay, cool.
sounds like. So, okay. That's
Moving a
good.
grappled creature. When you move, you can move, drag, or carry the grappled creature with you.
So I
Okay,
guess, do you want to just hold specifically the grapple action, or do you just want to
yeah.
hold an attack?
I'll say,
I will let you, technically speaking, I think you'd have to hold an attack, but then you'd have to attack it twice because of your multi-attack thing.
yeah.
But I will let you just say you're going to just try to grab him and hold him there, not,
Okay, yeah, because the way it works
not
is you make an attack and then you can replace one of the attacks with a grapple.
yeah, technically, based on.
Yeah, I can say that I do that, but yeah, like I'm
I will
going
let you just say you're gonna grab it, like reach
I'm
out
gonna
and grab
I'm
him.
gonna grab it and like I
Yeah.
expect that like I'll probably take like piercing or slashing damage or whatever. Like I know jumping into a thing of knives, but my plan is to try and keep it away from the mages.
Okay. So you're holding attack. He tries to move around you to attack someone else. You will
Yep,
try to hold him in the spot that he is in right
yep.
now. Okay. It is its turn then, because we went a little out of order. Happens. All right. So he is going to. I think that. Let's see here. Because you.
Is that who he's mad at?
Yep. I think he's still mad at you. Because as far as he's concerned, all the other attacks that have come at him either just appeared or
Yeah,
were like the thing behind him.
it's just these weird random things happening.
Yeah,
No, I follow.
you were the one that actually smacked him in the face,
Physically
obviously.
hit him.
Um,
Good point.
last, at least. Um, yep. All right. Let's see how this goes. He is going to take a slash with his claws. He rolled 11 plus
That's gonna hit.
6 is, yeah, 17. And then he's going to take a swipe at you with his tail.
10 or above sounds like it's gonna hit me.
He rolled a 7, so yeah.
I'll take it.
He missed with his tail, but he hit with his claws. So that's going to be this. Going to be 13 points of slashing damage. Yeah. And so
That though?
his one prey is gone. Everyone else is kind of, you're the closest thing to him. And he reaches out and he swipes his claws at you, and his claws are very sharp. And so they kind of manage to get through where his first couple of attacks didn't. And they catch you and they tear you up a little bit. But his tail once again swings around, and he can't seem to find the right spot in your armor. And it just kind of like uh, scrapes across. bonks you on the head. Your helmet kind of rattles a little bit. um. All right. Yeah. That is going to be. I don't think he is. He gonna try to move?
He is in the cloud of daggers.
Yes. Oh, that's right.
Oh, he needs
Also,
to take damage.
yeah. So roll your four d4s.
D4. Yeah. The D4 is such an awkward dice to try and roll.
It
Yeah.
is 100%.
10 damage.
10 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So he's got the cloud of daggers, and he's got the spiritual weapon right behind him. He's like, hmm, uh, he already. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He is going to. He's going to try to move. He's going to move. I guess this is going to be a question. You said specifically if he.
I was just specifically if he went towards, like, tried to attack Cornelia or
other.
Hubert. So if he tries
Yeah.
to, like, back away, like, retreat further into the hall, I'm not going to initiate
Pursue.
my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because he is going to move. Let's see here. Back and try to remember exactly how this hallway opens up into.
We
this
probably don't want to
room.
let him get his friends if he has any.
Nope.
Although I did not see any.
So true.
Yeah, if I'd been thinking about this, it probably would have been not great for you. For options, I need to remember that creatures can also do other actions besides just stand there
attack.
and
Yeah.
smack you guys in the face. Where am I looking? I'm looking for this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say he is going to go. What you're gonna see is he's gonna go to the opposite side of the wall. That from you gauge, so basically the other end of this tunnel.
This way?
It's only
Well,
10
so there's a
Or-
wall, right?
Okay, so, like,
It only goes
It's a
like 10
10-foot
feet.
counter corner.
No, the
So
direction
away.
you were going, but
Away
yeah,
from you. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
gotcha.
And then he is going to start crawling up the wall.
Oh.
Okay. Practicality. He
Um,
did get on the roof somehow.
Yeah.
And he's going to basically, so he's going to go, so he moved 5 feet to get to the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's going to start going up the wall, and basically the way that where like the spiritual weapon is right now,
Mm-hmm.
that's like a doorway that leads, or like a open space, right, that leads
Yep.
into that big room.
And so he's crawling up the wall, like up here.
No,
Oh,
close to where the spiritual weapon is.
gotcha. Oh,
He's going
this
back
wall.
into the room that you guys were trying to look
Gotcha.
into.
Oh,
Basically.
okay.
He's going to the right, and he's going to go up that side wall, because that's like a full wall to
Yeah,
your guys' right.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Um,
Climbing up this wall.
I know, across the hallway from that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wish we had teams or something, and I
I gotcha.
Draw.
I just
I could get in
in
there.
my
and-
head that was an open area.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, no, this is
It's a
this
corner
is a corridor.
hallway.
This is the
Yeah.
corridor, like
This
you
is the
guys came
corner.
from.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
like
then where the arrows
space
are
in
pointing
between
down
those
is an
two-
open area.
Yeah, it opens up into this big
Yep.
room. Basically.
Got it.
Yep.
So he's like a little lower, so he's like in the room basically because he was
Yeah.
to the left there of that corner, the edge of that wall.
Yeah, that's right.
So you
He's
guys are next
right
to him.
here.
So he's like
Yep.
right there. He's crawling
Ish.
up the wall, and then he disappears from your guys' sight basically. As he...
Did he trigger
Disappears?
an
Well,
opportunity
you guys
attack?
can't see in there, right? Like as he goes up the wall, it's cut off by the like corridor. You'd have to come into the room to be able to see.
Oh, he's actually in the room.
Yeah, he's in the other room technically.
Oh, I thought there was a little bit of hallway before the room.
No, it just opens up
Got
directly
it.
into
Okay.
the big room.
Got it.
It's more like
Um,
this.
yeah,
Got it.
it's kind of like that
Okay.
wall ends, and then there's just like this big room in there, and there's like a catwalk.
Yeah.
That's starting.
That
right
goes
where
around it. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
spiritual weapon and stuff is. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
No worries.
confusion.
I
It's like
understand
we're
now.
not just like making map or not just like showing you guys the maps and
You're
stuff.
fine.
Yeah, it's okay. No, you're good.
I just I drew my map a little different, so I get it now.
Yeah. So he's crawled up the wall and has disappeared from your view.
Cool. Oh, I
Oh,
can't hear
that was-
Cameron.
You're good.
Ah, there he is.
But yes, if you wanted to take an opportunity attack with your spiritual weapon,
Oh.
and you as well, Cameron. if you
I am choosing not to
Actually, you
because I was focusing on
because you had your action ready technically. So that I think that also uses up your like reaction technically when you like use that.
Hmm.
because I was waiting him I was waiting for him to do a thing, and then he
didn't do the thing.
didn't do that thing.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that, Adriana?
Yes.
Okie doke. Spiritual weapon attack as he leaves.
Just double checking. 1d8 plus 3. Four.
It's
Oh no.
damage.
And you said we can't see him anymore. Is that because it's dark? Because he's gone too far away? Or he's gone somewhere that we just like
So
beyond,
like yeah,
item?
basically he's just out of view, right? So like you guys are in a 10 by 10 hallway looking down. So there's like a corridor that's behind you, right? You have walls on either side of you where you are right now.
Yeah.
Where you're at, looking straight ahead of you, there is a wall 10 feet in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
That stretches out, but basically where the spiritual weapon and the monster's token is right now, there's like an opening that stretches the like 10 by it's like 10 by 10 feet, right?
Okay, so it's like a doorway.
Yeah,
there.
it's basically like a
Got
doorway.
it. Okay.
And into there,
Is where
only
you crawled
Hubert
it.
technically knows this.
Mhm.
Cornelia can kind of see it now. Is there's a giant room that it opens up into.
Okay, but it's not like he's gone, because I know he went up the wall, but not like into like a nook or something like that. It's just he went into the room that we can't see.
Yeah, so he's in the room that you can't see, and he went up the wall, and it appears that wall goes higher than the current corridor, like
Okay.
above the roof of the corridor that you're in right now.
Got it.
Yeah, like the doorway opening is not large enough to see him, is how I'm thinking about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna go in first.
I would step forward.
I think it's your turn.
Yeah, he is. You cannot see him at the moment. Technically, this
true.
Carnelia's initiative turn.
I would step forward, like, oh, I can't. I was gonna ping it. I can't ping on that thing.
No,
Ding!
Right.
we'll have to figure out a better way to like set
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
up.
A group draw thing or something.
Yeah. Oh, there is a group
Hey, I was about
draw.
to say. Yeah, I was about to go look.
Yeah, I'd move up to like around where
Like
my
Warren.
spiritual weapon is. Yeah. To see if I can see him from there.
So you peek your head in to look around there.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay, not the worst.
Hmm?
13.
13. All right.
There's like a doorway.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say that he didn't have time to do that because I used a lot of stuff to get him there. Yeah. So you take a glance around. You take in this large room, basically, but you saw him go up on that side
Mhm.
wall that he crawled up. So you swivel your head up to look up, and about 20 feet, which is pretty much at the ceiling of this room, above where you are, he is clinging to the wall above this doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, if I had been thinking
So
about it, I probably would have had him disengage earlier and
Mm.
hide, and then that would have been really bad for you guys.
Yep.
he's 20 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that you can't select objects in this.
We'll find a better.
Yeah.
I thought there was a way to add like stickers.
That's what I thought too. You can add GIFs. Oh,
Well, since he is now in a room by himself, I think I am going to use my last level 3 spell slot to cast Fireball at him.
Okay. Uh, can you hit him without hitting you guys? I guess it is a 20-foot
It is
sphere,
a
right?
20-foot sphere, so I would have it
If you center it
positioned
on him.
past. Yeah, so that it only hits him.
Yeah. I don't know that you could position it past him because that's like wall, solid. Can you put a center of the fireball in like a inside of a object? That's a crystal. That's interesting. Anyways, it's not that big a deal.
okay, there we go.
If you do it on him, then it shouldn't hit you guys because he's 20 feet above you guys, and you guys are in a 10-foot hallway. Like he's 20 feet above the doorway.
Yeah, so
Right.
he's 30 feet up.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you
Okay.
center it on him, then it shouldn't hit you guys. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. 8d6.
8d6, and he has to roll a dex save.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Ooh,
I like.
that's good. That was a 19. So he definitely probably saved, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was 14. Oh, nice. This is the best roll I've had so far today.
Awesome.
10, 20, 33 damage halved.
All right, so that's
16
six,
rounded
yeah,
down.
16. 16 damage. Bam! So Cornelia scoots around and pokes her head out into the corridor or into the next room. And I don't know, do you make any motion to cast your fireball?
Would
I
this be
point my
better?
finger.
She points her finger up. All you guys hear is like
A flash of light
you see a
comes
flash of light, and all of a sudden, just like there's like a pause, and then like a kind of like
around.
flame expanding sound, and the room is already pretty bright. There's slightly more brightness that like flashes, and then it dissipates off.
Which golem crystal thingy would you like? I didn't know.
Um,
Or if there's another one. I didn't see any good ones, really.
I'm good with just the crystal.
All right.
Let's see. So I think I was like on this edge, and then I have so my spiritual weapon
Mhm.
can move 20 feet.
20 feet. Yeah, so I think that I don't think it can get in range because but you can move it if you
Because
would
it can
like.
move kind of
I think it just,
diagonally where he had to run over and up, right?
um, well, he's over and up, but he's like, I would say essentially he's like, um, let's see here. I'd like to go there, please. Let's see here. Nope.
Because he moved 10 feet over. Oh, and then he moved 30 feet up,
Yeah.
right?
So like vertically speaking, you guys are down here. Um, he's like up here. Uh,
Huh?
let's see here.
Like we're down on the bottom floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like a vertical cubes. Like this, if this was the doorway, right?
Okay.
He's
He's like up in. Can I change the color of the squares after? He's like there.
there you go.
And then like here. Um, spiritual weapon. There.
You can pick a better spiritual weapon if you want.
So yeah, I guess you could
There you go.
technically. It could 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be in range of him. Somehow that map does it. Oh, I guess. Yeah, no, because map gets all wonky. Yeah, I'll say you can move it in range of him.
Yes. Okay. So 1d8 plus 3.
All right. What is that?
6.
This is
The
the
yarn ball.
yarn.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
I was like, is
So
that ketchup?
spiritual weapons now up here with the cat.
Yeah.
So we now have like a top down, and this is like the horizontal cues.
Sort of. Very, very weirdly done, but it's there. All right. What do we get?
6.
6. All right. He's I'd say he's looking pretty worn in. Looks like a couple of more good hits on him might he's got some like arcane sparks and lots of dents and such in him right now. Some char marks.
I would say so.
All right. Is that it, Amelia? Are you gonna stay in the doorway there?
In case it was not like actually mentioned, I have dispelled my cloud of daggers when the person left. So it should
Can
be like
you
right in that doorway.
do that in the?
Uh, let me see. I know it's
Need-
concentration,
I can help you break concentration.
right?
But also,
Well,
Adriana,
just for like
they have to start their turn in it, so technically
that's
she
true,
can
I
move
guess.
through it and then move
Yeah.
out of it. Technically
That
speaking,
doesn't seem right, but okay.
she just
I
dodged
like
them
to be
all.
I know.
He is very dexterous.
Just
If
glance
you ever
off.
enter it too, it should be, but I think it is
In theory,
whenever you
but
start your turn. Yeah.
based on
Oh.
what you said with the way that the attack works, technically.
Am I out of the cloud of daggers?
It should be like right in the doorway. So
It should
it
be.
would be like
It was
right here.
I thought it was just like around
No,
the
it's
corner.
one down from
Was it
there.
down
That
one?
was like a square because he was sitting in this corner, basically.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
That's why she wasn't in range before.
Then like here should be okay.
That's where you moved the crystal and the thing is where the daggers
Is where the daggers are.
are.
Yeah.
So you were okay when where you were a minute
Oh,
ago.
I was okay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There.
okay.
So you want to stay there? That is good.
Yes.
Okie doke. Yeah, it's kind of they're like stacked on there where they like relatively speaking, they would be like
Yeah, they're like right on top of
one
each
to
other.
the right of
Mhm.
the daggers and right on top of each other from this top down view.
Oh, you're saying like it's like this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're like on the wall that like
Yep.
Got it.
the doorway is in. Yeah. All right. Gage, it's actually your turn.
Actually, my turn. All right. I'm going to look through the doorway. Where is their walkable ground? Like, if I go
So that there's
down,
like a catwalk that's 10 feet wide straight
Way?
through this, yeah. For a good, let's see here. Pull up the map.
see,
I could
30
make this
feet.
so much easier by just giving you guys the map that I have.
And that's
No,
okay.
that's
That's
fun.
good. Let's see.
Um,
It's 5, like 10, 15.
yeah, the catwalk goes 2, 4, 6.
20.
And it's like along this wall too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to use like 20-ish feet of my movement to walk around the corner, like through the wall of daggers, cloud of daggers, or like around it. 'Cause I guess you don't actually have to go through it. But
Yeah, you could walk around it technically, but
Yeah.
it's just slightly more. Well, you can do diagonal, so it's not for one.
Was there anything like on this wall? Was there a catwalk on this wall too?
There is a staircase.
Oh, that's where the staircase was. I thought the
Yeah.
staircase was like on the adjacent wall.
No, there's like another bit of catwalk on the adjacent wall
Oh,
that
okay.
ends the corner, and there's like a
Got
room,
it. Okay.
a door to a room you can see on
Yeah.
that little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move over here. Then would I be able to like drop my maul, pick up my crossbow, and shoot with all my actions, or is that too much?
I think it's technically an action to change your weapons, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Then I will swap my weapons and
Okay.
continue like yelling at it. Rawr.
Okie doke. Hubert, you're up.
Okay. I am going to unconcentrate my daggers. And is there any way I can see the creature from like here?
No.
Not in the doorway. Alright, I'm gonna move to like far down this way as I can.
So that's like going downstairs. So you're making
Yeah.
yourself go further.
Yeah.
Um,
I want to be out of pounce range. I want to be.
I don't know if there is out of bounds range. I guess there's one way to find out.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna move like here, just a little bit down the stairs,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my spiker attack and pin it to the wall up there.
Oh,
Okay.
glorious.
Yeah.
What is the? I don't know. I don't remember anything
It's
about.
a ranged spell attack.
Yep. What's
So
the
it's
range?
a. What's my modifier again? Like +7.
What's
So
the
it's
range?
what, a 21? The range is pretty far. Range is 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's 21 to hit.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Cool. I am. It is. Is there no modifiers on the damage?
If it's a spell attack,
No.
then just get your modifier.
Well, it doesn't say it's like plus charisma or anything. Just have the dice written down. All right. I guess it's just the damage. It's going to be a six damage, and its movement speed is 0 until the next turn. So it is
6
stuck.
damage, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
And it can't move. Which is unfortunate for Gage.
Oh, we pulled out a crossbow.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to be touching it.
Okay. He is stuck by magical means.
Think.
This is the way the fight should go. Just pin it against the wall and you guys just shoot magic at it.
Right. Well, it's only for one turn.
Okay,
Stuck.
new strategy. You keep pinning
I
it.
keep
We'd
shooting.
rather keep shooting it.
You too. Shoot it.
So, yeah, someone who's not shooting it should look around this room a little bit more and make sure nothing else is coming.
I did not see anything when I looked.
Okay.
And I figured like big T-Rexes I would have seen because they
That's
were
true.
tall. Although I didn't see a cat on the roof either, so maybe there's more cats on the roof.
True.
Hopefully
Right.
not.
Probably would have joined the battle by now.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that is fair.
Your magic is messing with the DM.
Just a tiny bit.
Are you trying to see if it can still fall if its movement is 0?
Oh well, no, because it's pinned to the
Oh,
wall, right? Like that's the
yeah,
idea is that he's
true.
like attached to.
That is fair. It doesn't say like it can't fall still. It is just its move. It specifically says its creature's move speed is reduced to 0.
Yeah, but the idea is like
I
because you
know.
need a solid
I get it.
object, right,
Yeah.
to
Yes.
pin it to, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Uh,
But letting gravity do its movement, I don't know if that counts as like its movement.
It depends. Is it magical gravity?
Gravity's pretty magical.
uh, yeah. I will say that I think he does not have any viable things that I can do. So he is going to make a very weird, like yowling, mechanical yowling noise to voice its upset. Um, and it will stay stuck to the wall there. All right. Cornelia, you are up.
I'm running out of spell slots.
I am out myself.
I'm gonna guess that we're probably gonna call it after this battle.
Yeah.
But we have to win this fight first. Or lose it. But
Yeah. I
in the
hope
middle of
not.
the story.
I use a first level spell, Guiding Bolt.
All right.
What is this? +6. It says +6 in my hit/DC, but I don't know why.
Does he
I
have magic proficiency?
couldn't tell you.
Don't you,
Is it plus
Uh,
6 to hit? Is that what you have?
he
Maybe?
had plus to hit?
Spell
Okay.
attack bonus is usually your proficiency plus the modifier.
Okay.
Guessing you have a plus.
I have a +7 because I've got +4 charisma and +3 proficiency.
Oh, great. 10 to hit.
Oh no!
It would be helpful if there was a guiding bolt before this.
To give you advantage, yeah.
Does he have
That does not
disadvantage
hit.
because he's pinned, or
No.
does he have advantage? Oh,
He's just an unmoving target.
But
right.
it still uses up the spell slot, right?
It does.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. And then I will use my weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Go.
Woohoo!
Bonk.
11 damage.
11 damage. Aren't you supposed to be are you making attack rolls for that? Because isn't it a melee attack?
Yeah, it's a melee attack.
It is a melee attack, and I haven't been doing that.
That's okay.
More
6 to
you
hit.
know.
6?
Yeah.
Oh man. Ah,
Don't worry. I have non-magical damage just around the corner.
all right. Um, yeah. Uh, I think I've run out of steam on explaining attacks and stuff. I just realized I didn't do anything for like Nolan's either or anything. All right. Um,
A
usually,
long day
right,
of
I would
dungeoning.
like do some sort of like
Oh yeah.
or whatever is
I thought I
happening.
had done something wrong. I was like, what?
No,
What did I do wrong?
no, I've just
Okay, yeah, no, I get it.
all right. Uh,
We've been at this for a while now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just go like, you shoot, you miss. No points for you. No
That's
cookies.
bad. Yeah. All right, Gage, you're up.
All right. Well, since I have this lovely crossbow in my hands, I will take a shot
All
at the
right.
immobile cat and see if I can hit this unmoving target. Hubert did such a great job lining it up. One of us has to. Ooh, let's
I mean,
see.
technically, it's moving now because its speed is 0 until the end of its next turn, right?
Yeah. So technically it can move now. It is
Oh,
moving
okay. Okay,
ahead.
gotcha. Let's see. What is
Very
that?
stinky.
I got a
I get the spin for me.
15.
You just hit him.
All right. Let's see. 1d8 plus 1. Make sure that I'm grabbing the actual 1d8. There we go. Like, wow, I got 12 damage. Let's see.
On a D8.
That's
Impressive.
4. Round it down. I believe that's a 2.
That is 2.
Why not
2
round down
is its
half?
piercing.
Yeah, it's piercing. Have at thee.
Well, he cannot hurt you when he's stuck up there, but
That's.
apparently it is difficult for you guys to hurt him as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
All right. Anything else, sir?
Uh, no. That's it.
All right, Hubert, what you got? You gonna stick it with the wall again?
I hope so.
Actually, that's a spell, isn't it?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of spell slots. I did
Yeah.
Misty Step and Cloud of Daggers.
That's
I am
right.
out. I'm debating if I want to do that again or just go for an Eldritch Blast. It looks pretty beat up, right? Its turn is next. So
You guys would need it. It's beat up, but you would need to do some pretty heavy hits to it.
okay, I'm gonna try spiking it again.
Okay.
No moving.
Just hold it in place. Eventually, we'll
Right.
wear it down, or he'll call friends.
19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, cool. It is spiked.
All right.
Very
And-
glad you have that spell.
Right? It's such a cool spell. I knew I had to take it when I got it. Or when I saw it. In 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
He is
Doesn't
very
do the
upset.
most damage, but he is stuck.
You beat my 2.
He is yeah, he's super stuck there. He's not going anywhere.
Cool.
Right.
Technically, it is free again. As soon as turn is over.
He's not going anywhere, and now he's good. Cornelia, you're up.
You have any like damaging cantrips? We can do this all day until I miss. Then we're in trouble.
Sacred Flame?
I forget what that one does.
I know it's a radiant damage flame.
Yeah. He's been doing really well on his dex saving throw, so it might not do anything.
Mm-hmm. If it's pinned, it should have disadvantage, but maybe not. I mean, he's already pinned. I guess that's enough of a disadvantage.
He's also not pinned anymore.
I know.
His turn ends right after yours.
I know.
Okay, I'll try it.
You're gonna try it? All right.
Target must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Okay. And that's 14 is your save.
14's my save.
He rolled a 9.
An 8?
A 19.
Oh,
19.
okay.
It saved. I don't think there's any of our spells that wouldn't have saved
Yeah.
against.
Okay, spiritual weapon.
Go.
Bonk.
3.
Oh no. It's
It
all falling apart.
Right.
is.
Maybe I should let it fall.
No,
I
then
don't
he
think
can jump on
I don't
us.
think she wants that to happen because
No.
she just can't hit it with a ranged attack. She doesn't really
Fair,
have
I
a lot of
guess.
melee.
Nope.
She
Okay.
wants to be
that's
doing. And no one really wants to melee this thing. I don't think.
Nope.
No one
I
wants
sure
to know
don't.
about it.
That
All
is
right.
my turn.
I'm the one who
Gage.
wants to melee it the most, and I do half damage. All right. I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow again.
Okie doke.
I missed terribly.
Oh, no.
It's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't use my crossbow very often.
It shows.
Yeah, I will say that you go to shoot it and you somehow get the bolt like locked up in it somehow. So you probably have to
Yeah.
turn to clear it out if you want to continue to use
Just
it.
start throwing arrows at it. I can use my magical powers to jump up and hit it. And I get
Improvised weapon.
All right.
Oh, doke.
Nolan, Hubert, save us. Keep hitting it.
I believe it is. Oh, it is my turn, isn't it?
It is your turn.
Okay. I will spike it again.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't miss.
I got a 1.
Oh, no.
I
That-
missed.
It's also
That's real bad.
if I was really mean, I'd have you pin like
Pin the sacred weapon.
if you could attack it, then maybe, but I don't think you
Yeah.
can attack a secret weapon.
I don't think so either.
Um,
But I did miss. By a lot.
yeah. Um,
We
Yeah.
were all laughing at him. How can we laugh
I know.
anymore?
Yep. You're. I don't even. What does this thing look like? Is it just a beam? Another beam of green?
It says it's like a magic dart.
Oh, so you're just throwing a
Yeah.
tiny dart at this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna say that it just the first two you managed to find a good spot, but this last one just like pings off of him and
Yeah.
luckily doesn't ricochet down and hit any of your friends. All right, its turn now. It can move. It has not been able to move for 2 turns. It is not a happy
Kitty.
kitty, and guess who's been attacking it the most?
No. I'm too far away from it.
I guess we're about to find out.
I specifically moved away.
Yeah, it's pretty fast though. Let's see here. because it can climb 30 feet down. Mm, let's see here, because you're about like
I don't think I ever
halfway.
specified exactly how far down I was.
Yeah, I was just kind of assuming you were like halfway down the stairs,
Yeah.
which would put you 10 feet below the floor they're on. Um,
Should be like way over here.
yeah, he has plenty of movement to get to you.
No.
He has a lot of movement.
He's got a miss.
Yeah, so he's gonna start like kind of running down the wall basically towards you. And then as he gets close to you, he's going to pounce on you again. You have 5 minutes ago PTSD flashbacks.
Right.
The attack that you didn't see coming last time.
Now
I'm
you
on to you
see
now.
it.
I know your tricks.
No.
Um,
He does have to get past the giant ball of yarn.
yeah, so he's
Mm-hmm.
going to pounce on you and take a slash with his claws. Well, he rolled a 9, so that's a 15.
No. A what?
15 to hit?
No.
Okay.
Thank goodness I took my whatever defense.
And then he's gonna take a bite out of you as well.
No.
And that's gonna be no, that's an 8. So
Yes.
he's
I
gonna launch
learned.
himself at you, and uh, you, yeah, in your panicked like, oh no, it's happening again. You're gonna like duck out of the way, and he's just gonna miss, and he's gonna land behind you on the stairs.
Has he left my spiritual weapon range?
He did. So you can take an opportunity attack with Mr. Spiritual Weapon if you'd like.
I forget. Do you do it to hit?
Yes, I think any
Yeah.
attack with
You
it.
can
No.
miss opportunity attacks.
8.
Oh no.
Oh.
The best I've rolled so far. No.
If you're using the dice I got you, I appreciate it, but maybe you should look into a different one.
I rolled
It
an
might
8.
have been a hit or miss.
All right,
No,
so
'cause I
he's
thought it was a. I do have a +6 on my spiritual weapon to hit.
yeah,
It would be
he should have
14.
some sort of modifier. That one that is just a miss.
Yeah.
He's got a 15 armor class. But
Okay. The 8's the highest I've rolled, so.
okay.
Yeah.
Also, Cameron, we can't hear you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay. So he's now down on the floor, or at least
Oh,
on the
no.
stairs. But we're still at a wash with the damage.
Yeah. Everyone in this fight's getting tired. So no one's doing any damage.
Yeah, it has dragged on a little bit, and this guy is very tanky.
He's a beefy boy. All right. Well,
It
I have
is
my.
Carnelia's turn.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Is there
Yeah.
disadvantage if I'm close?
On range attacks, yes.
Okay.
It's a good thing we're taking a long rest after this night.
You go to sleep inside of this this place that's tried to
Right.
kill you, almost killed you twice now.
We have a
Immediately.
dome.
Right. All hail the magic dome.
Yeah, like all of my spells have a dex save of 14 that he's passed every single time.
Get a feeling
He has
his
roll. Well, no, he's just roll. He's got a dex of +3.
Mhm.
oh
Okay.
He's just rolled really. Like I said, I rolled a
Mhm.
19 last time. Like,
Okay. I'll do my Sacred Flame cantrip again.
okay. Dex save, and of course I rolled a 13. I used up all my 2s at the beginning of this session.
hey, you had
And
to get out somewhere.
then I will move my spiritual weapon 20 feet to be closer to the.
Towards him. Yeah.
Just to say, I had to
Let's
try
see,
to use the.
1,
It's like
2, 4,
Did you move it just straight down, or did you go diagonal?
diagonal.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
20. Yeah. So that's good where it is, which is like right above the doorway where
Mhm.
floating near Cornelia's head.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okie doke.
Only 4
Gage.
more spiritual weapon turns.
Oh no,
We've been almost fighting for a whole minute.
Yeah.
it's an eternity in D&D. Well, my
In combat, at least.
crossbow doesn't want to work right now. So the question is, do I just go and hit him with it? Like,
I don't think that would be worth it to you, to be honest, because that's like your
no.
improvised weapon.
Yep, I'm going to do negative damage, take a bunch of damage. I guess I'm going to try to unjam my crossbow.
Okay. I'd say that you don't have to make a check for that. You're just gonna it's just gonna
It's
take your
my turn.
action
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
And yep, I'm going to try to
I'll
get its
think of
attention
a
as quick as I
thing for
can.
magical
But,
misfires.
Got it. That's my turn. I'm fixing it as quickly as I can, Hubert.
And you're gonna stay where you are on the catwalk to
Yeah, I don't know if there's much of a benefit in me moving around like I could, but got like an 80-foot range, so
Yeah, I don't think because the other side of the room that's like adjacent to where they're at right now is like what was it? It was 90. The room's about 90 feet across.
you said it was like 20 feet down.
Yeah. So they're about 10 feet ish down from where you are right now.
Got it. Does that mean when I shoot them next time I get like high ground advantage? I don't know if that's the thing in D&D or just Baldur's Gate.
I think that's just in Baldur's Gate.
Well, that's my turn.
Okie doke. You have a working crossbow again,
I do.
and your friend Hubert is having fun hanging out with
In feral.
his favorite friend.
I'm getting flashbacks. No.
All right,
Bad
Hubert.
kitty, no. I need a squirt bottle.
I'm just thinking to myself, don't worry, he'll be fine. He'll just teleport again. He can do that.
About that. Um, what is my spell save?
Probably pretty high.
It is 15. I'm going to.
Like a wisdom saving throw. Maybe it's not very wise.
I'm going to create a bonfire below him. With create bonfire. So
Okay.
he needs to make a dex save throw. It is a 5-foot fire cube that I'm putting right below his feet. If you want to be next to me, you're gonna burn.
All right.
Dex save, please.
Oh well, that one I rolled a 9, so 9 plus 3 is
Not enough.
not enough.
15.
12.
Cool.
So now what?
11 damage.
Roasted kitty.
Whoa!
Roasted kitty. And if he stays there, a creature must also make a saving throw when it moves onto the bonfire space for the first time or ends its turn there. Go attack somebody else.
Yes. Okay. You guys keep lighting this cat on fire.
You know what? It just won't die.
Kill it with fire.
Right?
Cannibal beast. All right. That your turn?
Yes.
You've set yourself on fire? Question mark?
No.
Or is...
I'm just
Just
putting
the
a
cat.
marker there. Yeah. I didn't want to resize it.
Wait, which one is?
That's
He-
the cat. This is the chef guy.
Oh, I said he was behind you. By the way, like
What
on
do
the
you mean?
stairs.
Oh, so like he's
Like,
he's
flipped
over
Right
here.
there?
That's why I thought you set him on fire. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought, whoop,
He landed like he passed like
got
you
it.
dodged him. He passed you and he landed behind you. Upstairs.
Got it. Oh, well, I
Now you
thought
can
he was
start
in.
running.
I know. I was. Was he
Thinking you were
in
cut
melee
off.
range? He was definitely in melee range, right?
Yeah,
Was
he was
he?
like right next
Okay.
to you. You would have had to like disengage.
Disengage. I know. See, I
But
thought
you
he was in
you could do
between
that.
me. I know. No, I'll keep my bonfire.
Okay.
But if I survive an attack, I might disengage and run back.
So the thing about that is that that is technically like two characters wide, or two. It's 10 feet wide. That staircase.
Oh, okay.
So, he's definitely now very mad at you.
Well, I'm mad at him too, so
So he's going to take one step left out of the fire. So that he's standing next to the fire on the staircase. Oh
All right.
my gosh, what is happening?
undo.
This is a very, very special staircase.
Right. I was just trying to make it a little bit wider. Oh, there you go.
And then he is going to take 2 swipes at you.
Can you melee diagonally?
Yeah.
Or is he gonna go up? Upstairs a
No,
little.
he's
Okay. You can do
within
diagonal.
the 8 stairs of you, or
Oh,
8
okay.
squares of you is attackable,
Alright.
whatever, right?
Yeah, I guess the diagonal still counts as 5 feet. So
Okay. All right. Cool.
One diagonal does, yeah.
Cool.
All right, he rolled a 13, so that's going to be a 19 with his claws.
A what?
19.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Damn it.
And then he's going to take another bite at you. And that's going to be a 7 plus 6, so that's 13. So
That will
I think
not.
misses.
Yeah.
All right. So
It's one bite.
he's a toasty kitty, and who's very upset with you, and so he sidesteps your bonfire and swipes at you for
1
2
damage.
damage.
13 damage.
I am down again.
Oh
Dramatic.
no. Yeah, you're lucky that he didn't hit his second attack, because that would have been 2 failed death saves immediately. Um,
I thought it resets every time you get up.
yeah, but like a melee attack on you while you're
Oh, yeah.
unconscious is
It
2
would have just been
immediate
one,
death
though.
fails. No, it's
Oh,
a
it's
crit.
2?
It's 2 immediate if it's a melee attack while you're down.
Oh. I thought it
Oh,
was
I thought it was
one,
only 1.
so
That's good to
yeah.
know.
I'm okay. I thought it was
Because
only
it's like
one.
it's an instant crit, which counts as 2, basically.
Yeah, like hold person. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay. And then
And my fire is gone.
I think that he's gonna start walking up towards. He's gonna walk up the stairs towards
Da-dun,
Gage.
da-dun. It's a good thing I got the crossbow fixed.
Yeah. And he's got like 50 feet of movement, so he can of running movement, so he'll just like be right next to you.
What's up, kitty?
Okay. Uh, it is Cornelius' turn.
Hmm.
Is he right up next to Gage now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna do the Sacred Flame again.
Okay.
14 dex save.
Rolled
If
another
I had
13. Jeez.
if I had a health potion, Nolan, it would be yours.
No worries.
Yeah, I rolled another 13.
Okay. And then spiritual weapon can get close enough this turn, right?
I think so, because he's like right above you, and
Yeah, he
Gage is
came
like
back.
right outside the door.
Yeah, it's on ground floor.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move him up here.
Yep.
And we're on ground floor. Wait, you guys aren't below the ground floor, right?
Yeah. He
Okay.
moved back up.
Okay. Give me something good to hit. Two.
Oh no.
8 is
Look at it this way. At least you're still conscious.
I am self-conscious.
Hubert's having his another time.
I'm having
Take
another
another
short
nap.
rest. Don't worry.
He just needed his
Yeah.
spells back.
Right now, like you two are the only ones that can do like damage to it. I just kind of have to sit there and hope to tank it.
But can I?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Maybe. I will also take my movement and move towards Hubert.
Okay. You do have to move past him because like he's
In the
Like-
doorway.
he's at the top of the stairs basically.
Okay.
The stairs are like too wide. So to
How
get down to
far
him,
down?
I was only
uh,
like 10 feet down the stairs.
well, you're 10 feet in height.
Oh.
Halfway down these stairs would be
It's 5 to here.
come on thing. My
Oh.
computer hates it.
I think I like this one a little bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. I tried to zoom in with my scroll wheel and scroll to 3 pages down. 2, 3, 6. I'd say he's like 15, like 3 squares. Yeah, so like 1, 2. He's on the 3rd square from this.
Okay.
But like moving here, I don't know. I
So it's
guess
5
the question is,
here.
Cameron,
I
is
thought so.
how far into this room were you?
I thought I
guess.
was like 20 feet down. So I just
Okay.
misunderstood. I thought I was down here. I meant to
Okay.
be
Then I would
like
say that, yeah.
my goal was to put some distance between myself and Hubert.
Okay.
Sorry, and
Then I'll say
Cornelia.
that he's here, you're here. You can move down the stairs without getting in his range. This is here.
It was back before we expanded the width
The
of
staircase.
the
Yeah, that's
staircase.
true.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
But you said I have to go past him?
We just revised it because
Okay.
Cameron was technically a little further
Yeah.
into the room.
Originally, I thought that like what we are now counting as 5 feet was like 10 feet. So I thought I was like 20, 30 feet in the room. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You are standing next to Hubert, who is once again
That's
napping.
10. So you said he's 15 feet down the stairs?
Yeah.
That'd probably be like closer to here.
Yeah. Are very official. Yeah, we'll have to. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll.
Next time we do this, like if we do it from the beginning, like we can make it.
You can put a grid and it'll
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
If we do it from the beginning, it'll be a little bit more to scale.
Yeah.
We just kind of improvised.
There's Tailspire too. I don't know.
Maybe just like
That's
a
what I
blank
was
room.
thinking. Is I could just open a Tailspire like room that we can just kind of map things out, and at least because then I can like lay down walls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do that.
I still haven't looked at token for that yet.
Just a very fuzzy hyena.
It's my turn now.
Very fuzzy
It
chef.
is Gage's turn. Yes.
And I think I'll look at it menacingly. And that's my turn.
Okay. You're like, I don't really want to touch you.
Nope. My job was going to be to try to take maybe 1 round of attacks, maybe 2, and then hopefully the mages will have done enough damage by that point.
All right, Hubert. I'm gonna need a death saving throw.
7. Not good enough. That's my turn. It is the creature's turn.
It is the creature's turn. The creature is, in fact, going to attack you, Gage.
Let's do it.
It doesn't want to get pinned to the wall again. Oh,
Yeah.
It rolled a 10, so 16 to hit.
That does hit.
And
Need
then
9 or lower.
Claw attack, and then it's going to try to swipe at you with its tail, because that always works so well. Roll a 5.
There we go. I'm wary of the tails.
All right. So he is going to do this one. You'd think I would remember these by now. He's going to do. Oh, he rolled low.
Good.
It's
Means another turn.
7 points of damage from his claw.
Nice.
And his tail just bounces off your helmet again.
What is this?
It's like he's trying to play whack-a-mole.
That's right.
All right. And he's gonna stay where he's at, I think.
Healer, save us.
It is Cornelia's turn again.
I
don't know how many rounds. I really should be keeping track of the rounds.
I've had my
we can always go back to the recording.
This will be the 8th turn with my spiritual weapon up.
So that's probably the 8th round. because
Yeah, she
I
summoned
think
that
That
right
pretty
away.
early. Yeah.
you summoned that like the very beginning. So
Last level 1 spell slot. Cure
man.
Wounds.
cure
Oh,
wounds
no.
on Mr. Hubert.
Whew.
I have one more last ditch 2nd level slot.
You can take a long rest after this, don't worry.
Yeah.
1d8 plus spellcasting. 5 plus 3, 8.
Sweet. That's more than the last time.
Nice.
And then an attempted hit with spiritual weapon.
Okie doke.
18 plus 6.
That
Nice.
would definitely hit.
Found the mark.
Woo!
Okay, and it's going to do 1d8 plus 3. 8. So 11 damage.
Nice. All right. He's looking, yeah, like one more really, really good hit or a couple of like
Smaller
decent hits.
hits.
Well,
Yeah.
he's a little
We're getting there.
staggered. That's why he keeps trying to knock or bonk Gage in the head through his helmet with his tail. All right. We got Hubert up and standing, and
Mhm.
I will continue to yell at it, like, rah, come at me. You look big, like, when you're fighting,
I'm
like, a
so
bear.
scared.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Look at how scary I am.
I'm the threat. Attack me.
Here's
Even
a
though
question.
I haven't hurt you.
If I shoot it with my crossbow,
It's a disadvantage.
yes,
Yes.
would I still take the, like,
It is a ranged attack. It does say it's
So
you if you
probably
touch
not.
it or if you hit it with a melee attack. So you
I think
can take
No.
attack at disadvantage or
I'm gonna take a shot at it, because even if I miss it, I want to be threatening. So I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
shot at point blank
Okay.
range. All right. I'm gonna give you a preview into the future that it's not going to hit, but we're gonna see if it does worse. No, that's gonna be a total of 7 to hit.
that is definitely not going to hit him. You're a little dazed from your
He's been bonking me in the head.
him being repeatedly bonked. You might need to look into whether or not you've taken some sort of repetitive concussion damage.
That's right.
And your shot goes way, like, just completely misses him. Goes wide, beds itself in the side of the wall.
That's my turn.
Okie doke. Hubert, you are awake again. You need to
Woo.
stop falling asleep during
I
right.
know.
during
I'm just
combat.
tired.
No more night.
I'm narcoleptic. Just right in the middle of battle. Just.
The lore now. Congrats.
Okay. I'm going to agonizing blast him because I'm done. I'm done with this.
All right. You get two attacks, right?
Yeah. That's what 12, which I think I know, and a nat 20.
Bam!
There we go.
Woo.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
But a nat 20 is
Okay.
like hitting twice. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Roll good.
Roll double the dice plus your modifier.
Gonna be 16 damage.
16
Here we go.
damage.
Yeah.
Bam. How would you like to explain how this creature falls?
Not on top of him.
You're right. Not on top of.
Somehow rolls down the stairs.
No. Not
I
again.
think he's just kind of like pushed against the wall and kind of like slumps down.
All right. Congratulations. You guys are
did it.
still alive.
I'm still yelling at it. Ah! It's still.
Barely.
Is it dead? Is it done? Okay. Thumbs up to everyone.
Do you want to try to check its pulse to find out?
That's right. Ow.
I want to go over and like kick it once, but not really, because it'll probably hurt me because it's spiky.
So say if you want, you could hold my hammer and hit it, but then actually no, that doesn't
Yeah.
actually help. You just
Oh,
blast it again with agonizing blast and just keep shooting it.
All right.
It's like ah.
Put my bonfire underneath it.
sorry
Burn.
guys. That battle dragged a little more than I would have wanted it to.
It's okay.
That
There
is
was a lot of
okay.
It
misses.
was fun.
It was
Can't
fun.
say
It
that I
was-
Yeah.
have any control over that since I'm just taking these encounters from out of a book.
Yeah.
yeah, and like there's also like we had like there was a lot of misses on both sides.
Mhm.
Right? There's nothing you can do about that. That's just
Yeah.
like the fate of the dice.
Yep. And we got to try out a lot of different things. I got to use my spiker spell finally and have it
Yeah.
work.
That was clutch. That
Um,
saved us 2 full rounds of him attacking us.
Yeah. But we didn't
I
do
guess-
much damage in those 2 rounds.
Yeah, but we didn't take damage.
It was basically
Oh.
a stall tactic.
Yeah. Do we want to set up how you guys are gonna? I assume you're gonna try to long rest right now, or are you guys just gonna leave? You guys could theoretically.
We might
just
want to go
leave.
out to like the entrance and do a rest outside the waterfall.
But what if they repair the T-Rex things and they got to go through them again? But yeah, that's probably for
Probably
the best.
safer. We did a short rest and we were
Harassed by tiny.
investigated. Almost
Yeah.
harassed. Yeah.
If we're gonna go outside, we should go further away because the dinosaur
Mm.
tracks go outside.
True.
We also weren't bothered. We could
True.
take turns. We could take turns, like on watch. I mean, if we get surrounded, then we're just dead. We go into the scrap room.
You said that there was a doorway around here on the other side of the room.
There is a doorway on this catwalk, so I guess
Can we see
Here.
down below now? What's down on the first floor as well?
let's see here. I can show you guys.
I don't remember if we were actually investigated by those bug things.
They
No,
were. It looked
They
like
were
they were.
interested in the robot dinosaurs.
They were looking at the scraps of the
Yeah.
things you guys just fought.
And my guess is that they took them to the room to be sorted.
Yeah. What do you guys think about taking a nap in the scrap room? And just like using the dome.
Guess that's a good place. Good enough place. I was thinking of like maybe if one of the doorways in this room would lead to like a smaller like closet room or something.
Also, the
So-
Or
chance
like a
that
small office or something.
you
Okay.
don't know what's
So-
around.
Scrap room might be good.
The thing that I just posted. Is the
Oh, it's
room.
the
you
room we
guys
just
are-
came in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So the catwalk, on that left side,
Yeah.
there's like one door, and then down in the main room, and then there's a number of other doors. There's
Mhm.
this big pool that's glowing in the middle. This seems to be where the water flows into.
Mm. Okay.
We could theoretically hang out in here, but it seems like a more
Yeah.
important place.
Yeah, we should probably go back to the scrap room. I think you're right.
I think that the small drones don't seem to pay much
Yeah.
attention to us. And especially if we're in the bubble, like
Mhm.
those dead bodies didn't seem like they were harassed. So I'm hoping that we just classify as like
Yeah.
not important.
Yep. I second that. Let's go to the scrap room. And take our
Better
rest
we
there.
leave.
Yeah.
Find out if we bit off more than we
Yep.
could chew. Are you down with that?
Good.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
We do that.
Okay, I'm gonna say. All right, we'll say you guys head back to the scrap room to rest, and then we'll start the next session with you guys trying to rest.
Sounds good.
All right.
Woot woot.
You guys did it. Somewhat.
Yeah, we didn't fully die.
Yeah, you guys didn't die twice.
That is fair.
Which is all that I can
Yeah.
really ask for. Like I said, I
Yeah,
was apparently slightly rightfully
you're right that
was just going to murder you all.
the balancing of this, like, we have some really powerful abilities and skills and stuff, but the enemies are also pretty
Very far.
nasty. So
Yeah.
it can tip either way.
Yeah. That guy is specifically nasty that you guys just fought.
Yeah. The fact that he has like thorn mail and can go up walls and ambush and
Yeah,
all
Thornmail's
that, and sneak attack and
stealthy tank with
Right.
Thornmail. Immune to non-magical damage. Not immune, resistant.
Well,
Like it.
as you guys may have noticed, it seems like the constructs, like most
Yeah.
machines, right, are built for specific purposes. And
Mhm.
yeah. All right.
Yep.
Well, congrats.
Thank you.
Hopefully
We
you guys
lived
had fun.
another day.
A lot of combat. So
That's a dungeon. That happens. Do we pick our like point? Like who gets the
by all
extra?
means.
Which I don't think we used it. I don't even remember who had it.
I don't remember.
No one had it last time. We totally forgot to assign it last time.
No.
So, but yes, there is a D6.
Could come in handy. I vote Nolan for tilt proof. Did get one.
Yeah.
I vote Adriana for being able to heal
That's-
me.
That was the other thing. It's like Adriana did carry that last fight.
Very, very slowly.
So I was
You did a lot of good damage at the beginning. It was towards the
Mhm.
end that just
Yeah.
stopped going so well
Yeah.
as far as the dice rolls.
I think
Yeah.
I did well at the beginning because I forgot to roll to hit with my spiritual weapon.
if you like. Yeah, I was thinking about that,
I
and
was
like
just
odds
like,
are,
here's the damage.
like you have a +6, and his thing was 15.
15,
So like
yeah.
you basically had like a 50-50 chance. So through the course of the battle, like it roughly evened out to what
The
statistically should have
probabilities
happened.
kind of statistically
Yeah.
worked.
Like I'm not saying that it was actually fair, but like roughly it worked out the way it was supposed to. Yeah, as much as I think I appreciate Adriana carrying us, I don't know if I've ever seen someone get one-shotted before.
Yeah.
Especially this early in a theoretical campaign.
Yeah, and like
I mean, it's early, but we're level 6.
we are level
Yeah.
6, and like
There's
it's
a
only by
reason you guys
one.
are level 6.
Like it's only by 1 HP, but you do have the most HP of any one of us.
I know, I was about to say, I'm not a tank either, but I still have the most HP apparently. I don't know how that happened.
that crit was super unlucky.
Yeah, crit on a sneak
The
attack.
crit on a sneak attack was real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us are tanky, but we're all kind of bruisers.
Yeah.
Does someone want to stop the recording?
Yeah.
Too busy drawing.